Please note, this video features adults playing a fantasy role-playing game. Some language and imagery may not be suitable for younger viewers.
The wheels of time turn. From out of the darkness, the world finds magic. Magic gains power and control, but a new power rises to replace it. Science. The wheels of time turn. Science falls and magic rises. Magic rises and science falls. Down through the ages, until magic is broken and science is not restored. In the age of ebb and flow, a collector has arisen, gathering artifacts from the long-forgotten ages, intent on restoring magic to its rightful balance and repairing the damage done to the world. This is Athara, a world of heroes, a world of villains, and of monsters.
Welcome back to the game, everyone. When last we left off, our intrepid party had traveled back from the far reaches of the north, leaving the city of Deepcliff and traveling back by airship to Gumtar Stronghold. Upon arrival, which took nearly 2 weeks, the airship was put into a holding pattern above the city because night was falling, and Gumtar Stronghold has been plagued with undead at night and martial law in the evenings. For that reason, the airship was asked to wait above the city until morning when they could be docked. And now we leave it to the party as the party first arrives and begins to discuss their plans for the next morning.
Okay, so we know that the things are stolen and we now have access. We've been able to dock. Or are we still waiting for that?
They're still waiting.
It's nighttime, and we're up here sleeping.
Yeah, but we were contemplating, like, I don't know, jumping off or something last time. But
No, you were. We were going to throw you off.
Yeah, we was contemplating jumping off. I think you're the only one that can fly, Rand.
Not true.
Well,
I can fly.
Yoki can fly. Rand can fall.
Yeah, I don't think I can fly. I think I can dimension door on the way down.
didn't you have fire wings?
So I see
yeah. No, actually, I don't anymore, and I don't remember what the reasoning there was. But
Burgess says, so we gonna kick this guy's teeth in the morning?
Which
we gotta
guy?
find him first. Biff, whatever his name is. Bibbidi, Bobbidi.
All three of them.
We gotta
But
find him.
we don't know what Jason shared, that the fact that one of them ran off by himself and the other two barely made it out. We don't
No,
know
you
that,
don't
right?
know that part. No, you just know they were
Okay.
pinned
You
for
know-
stealing the crystal.
they were working for the retrieval thing. We saw the.
Yes.
So we know a hint to where to
saw
go.
the money. Yeah.
Well, you guys do.
I don't know anything.
Load us up, people who know about the retrieval service.
Speaketh now.
Well, Yoki doesn't know, unless that would have been something that Grun would have shared with the crew before he dropped everybody off. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
Really
About
just
the-
Rand or Bertra.
Stories, but you probably don't know about the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just Rand and Bertra.
If we're the only one, then we would go to the Sword Chest Plate Tavern. And
Okay, but you're like gonna tell the rest of us, or?
yeah, this will be part of the
Oh,
plan.
hey, look, I got one of those rings too. This is how
Why
we got
the-
it. This is where it's, and then we can all be filled in.
Well,
Why
but
this
I don't
sword
know.
chest plate? I heard that this cleric of Dionysus, Dash, I think you call him, isn't he at the Laughing Dragon?
Well, yeah, maybe we stop by the Laughing Dragon first. But my whole thing was, I don't know if we should go to the Sword Chest Plate and give away the fact that we're here. Maybe we still have some element of surprise. But if they're working for the retrieval service, then chances are that Mac gave him the contract and he's located at that Sword Chest Plate Inn.
Can you use the fact that you guys are either former or current, I'm not sure what the status of that is, members of this service, as a way to get in and find out what's going on?
They
Yeah,
Like, we just kinda
Yoki, that was a
teleported
very
out.
well
We
thought
never
out plan.
actually,
Very unusual for you.
Sorry.
Way to John us, man. Laying down.
No, I just don't remember if we basically gave up our rings and said we're done, or if we're still
No,
honorary members, or how that works.
Teleported out.
No.
Out of character, everyone is still a member of the retrieval service who was a member.
Yeah,
we never said anything about.
Yeah.
You all just took another job while you're waiting on a job, and still really haven't ever come back to the city till today.
Yeah.
The dragon was waiting for us. We teleported and left.
And to be fair, sorry, go ahead, Rand.
I was saying, I think we're due a ring upgrade because Corum's still rocking the copper band, but I think with the amount of stuff that we've done, we probably can upgrade that a bit.
Well, the other thing is we haven't. Why would we actually go to Max? Wouldn't it be better? So out of character, wouldn't it be better to go find out whatever else Dash actually knows? Because Max just was hired to do a job. He's not doing it for himself, and he's not going to give us the information for no reason. So it's more likely we'll find out from Dash who that stone ended up going to.
That's true. Because I think. Go ahead.
No, that's sorry, Brian. You can go.
Like I said, I think it was my old character Grun that tried to get Mac to tell us where it was going to once he found out the potential for that one we retrieved that controlled the oceans or whatever, and he was not giving anything up or played dumb. I forget exactly, but yeah, we couldn't get any information out from where it went to.
Yeah, he just essentially said people pay for his secrecy, and that's why he wouldn't tell you.
Because we didn't pay him is kind of my point. So what I was thinking is if we opened up our own contract to find the gem.
Cool.
As Bertram pointed out, that was the secrecy is a part of the contract.
Yeah, thank you, Bertram. And even if we hired him, we'd have to pay more than his last contract, and there would be the whole thing that if we paid him and he agreed to it, he would lose business because they would no longer view him as circumspect. I'm not saying we don't go there. I just think Dash is probably the first line of getting information.
What's worth more, your money or your life?
I agree. Dash is where we should start at the Laughing Dragon.
So do we want to go down there tonight?
We can't. We got to go in the morning.
Why?
We gotta wait for morning. Are you gonna
fly
jump?
each one of you guys down there?
The city's not letting us in right now. So
Yeah,
if we fly
not
down,
anybody.
we're like fugitives.
Well, if they see us, but I'll just turn into a giant owl and fly us down one at a time.
We want to sneak down.
Or two giant owls. So I could turn myself and Bertrand into giant owls and we could go.
So Jason, what's our understanding of if we try to sneak into the city and get caught? Is that like a serious offense, or we feel pretty confident we can do this?
Because the fact the city's under martial law, and which hadn't really started when the people that had been here before had really started, but Lightning would share that probably wouldn't be a good idea because the walls are patrolled, and at night all the city streets are patrolled by Tally, beating back the undead and containing the undead, and that's the reason for martial law. It's not that they want to control the city; it's only to keep the people safe. So they have massive patrols at night, destroying, fighting back undead and keeping them in the sewers or in the crypts, or depending on wherever they find them at, really. And that
did you just cross over Star Wars?
No, and that flying
Sounded like it.
And that flying down at night might also warrant bow shots from the towers.
Okay.
So
Nice.
Giant eagles just don't descend on the towns at night around here.
This isn't Lord of the Rings.
You're in the jungle.
Saying, like the Tally man now with the Tally protecting from the undead and his little army. Like this does not give you like Emperor Palpatine vibes. Get the clone army to fight the droids.
I don't know. We're friends with the Tally guy.
Not anymore. Tally is Lord Torek.
Yeah.
Actually,
It's a new Tally guy, Lord Torek.
We're friends with Lord Torek.
he said Corum technically has met Lord Torek, and so has Bertra, and so has Lightning.
And describe Lord Torek for us again. What's he look like?
Extremely vampiric.
Tall, thin, not very suntanned.
Pale. Pale. Often has blood dribbling from two pointed teeth on the end of his mouth.
Accent hard to nail down. He's not from the northern areas, but he's also accent would lead you to believe probably from one of the freeholds, but it's a bit of a queer accent, kind of like listening to What's to Nash in the Highlander?
I've also
So-
heard he's a big fan of counting.
One coin for
Boom,
you.
deep joke.
2 coins for you.
So
Yeah,
refresh
I
my
think I deserve
memory.
inspiration for that. Sorry, continue.
So Jason, refresh my memory. The job where we went and rescued the girl that was going to be like the betrothed to someone, wasn't that someone Lord Torik's son?
No.
Okay,
No.
that was somebody else.
That was
Okay,
somebody else.
just want to make sure.
Yeah, the son was
Okay.
the son of a nobleman here in the city. It's actually how you end up
Okay.
at the bar, or how they end up at the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, it was some Lord K, I want to say.
Yeah.
And he's the one who leased us the bar, and then I think we're trying to buy it out fully from him. I don't remember.
Lord Kincaid.
Yes.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is the one that we like. He seems to be a good guy, and he's the one that kind of let us the bar and all that stuff. That we
And
brought back.
unless Lightning told you guys something differently, Lord Torik, you guys wouldn't actually have a problem with either. Q works for him and loved him and talked nothing but good things about him, and he hired us to clear out that castle. Well, he hired the retrieval service to clear out the castle.
The-
So
one of
that's
the
why
first
Q
people-
didn't die. Vampire spawn.
That was our third contract. Was liberate Castle Caldwell.
Fulmer points out that night is getting late and that he's trying to sleep.
I start
So-
playing loud music. Just kidding.
If I can read between the lines, what Jason's saying, it's going to be very difficult to get into town with all the patrols, everything going on there. And as much as I don't want to suggest we ever split the party, I mean, you do have a rogue amongst you that can fly out away from the city and then go in the water and swim at 60 feet per round and going up to the docks where is Grun's ship in Gumtar? Do we know that?
You don't know the whereabouts of Grun's ship. You all watched for his ship coming south, but did not see it.
Okay, I'm just saying, if you guys want to, Yoki will volunteer to try to sneak into the city to find something and then come back, or we can all go together tomorrow morning.
We'll go together.
As much as I'd like to fight something undead and have a good time, seems like it's best for waiting in the morning.
Unless
Okay.
you want to get exhaustion.
I wouldn't mind casting some lightning bolts from here down at the city to kill undead. That doesn't look like an attack, right?
Lightning. I thought Lightning was going to be here.
Or-
They're
Internet
with us on
problems.
the airship. Okay.
Yeah. They were having internet issues
Okay.
this week. We're hoping
Bummer.
they were resolved by tonight. And I have
Oh,
not
okay.
heard from them since. So,
Not looking good.
yeah, not looking good.
And Marty's
Okay.
not going to be here.
Marty has a paper to write.
Well,
Okay.
I too have one of those, but procrastination is key.
Yeah, well, I think he's already.
Everyone who
You're good
procrastinates
at
is a genius.
procrastination.
If I know Marty, that's exactly why he has a paper to write. Because he'll probably due tomorrow.
Procrastinators are geniuses. They take what everyone else spends weeks on and jams into 4 hours.
I would say 4 hours over the night before, so I'm doing mine the 17th of March.
Exactly.
Okay, so the question would be since it sounds like you're settling in for the evening, is everybody where they would be sleeping at? So I'm assuming Quorum is sleeping on the table on the lower deck, and Birch is sleeping on the other table on the lower deck. The rest of them appear to be in bunks.
Yeah, let me move me. I haven't really moved around yet.
The area where the rest of the party is at in the hold deck, that was the space given over to you all for your use during the trip.
So
Okay.
part of me's like, okay, so we're going to get shot from the bottom of the ship and we're all going to fall and die.
I mean, I won't.
You
I
are
got
a
polymorph.
suspicious player, Brian.
I still can't figure out how to add +5 to my acrobatics.
So,
Uh-oh, Corum goes to bed and Varric gets right close.
well, I
No,
think
it's,
Barrett was giving
Bertrand-
room for
Bertrand needs two beds.
Bertra if she should have two
Yeah.
two beds together.
Yeah, Bert, are you coming down or are you sleeping on the deck? Or in the cargo hold?
Okay.
We
Where-
can put those two beds together. Cormal, come over here and gentlemanly push these two beds
Okay,
together. for
you said
Bertram.
put the beds together, and I think of Step Brothers, the Let's Make Bunk Beds.
I watched that last night.
The funny part, Corum, is we already put the two beds together that you and Barrett are sharing. So you two are together.
Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah.
Keep in mind, Corm's a bard. No
So
judgment.
Bircher
He's
sacks
got to
out.
live up to the standard.
Apparently, Bircher sacks out in the rear hold of the ship there.
More space for her arms to
Yeah,
flail.
to flail out and relax and be comfortable. So
So one more thing, I just want to share with the party, if that's okay. So over the
Yeah.
past 2 weeks, we've been traveling is when we leveled up, correct?
Yes.
Did we?
All right.
if you had the
Well, I
XP,
did.
Check your XP.
So at some point during the conversation with you guys, Yoki would have shared with you guys that he now has access to clairvoyance at least once per long rest. In case that comes into play where we could use it.
Well, if it makes any difference, I can dominate a person. Does that help you?
You're not sleeping next to me.
I don't have to come over to you, buddy. I'll make you come to me. That's the purpose of the spell.
Oh.
9.
Okay.
No kink shaming gone.
Oh,
You guys already heard what he did to Door. Let's go.
All right. We're all going to sleep for the night.
okay. So
No one's keeping watch, I guess.
well, there's the crew. There is crew on duty and keeping watch throughout the ship
Okay.
and traveling. Moving around the ship. I've actually noticed on the lower deck there's a crewman right there that he's in charge of the engines. And if you go on the upper decks in the forward gondola, you will see a crewman. On the poop deck gondola, there's a crewman on duty. There's someone in the pilot station, and there's actually across between the officers' quarters and the crew quarters. There's the pilot gondola, and there's bridges between those. There's actually a crewman on duty there as well.
Okay.
So I mean, the ship is being watched, which you've gotten used to the routine of the ship by now. You've been here 2 weeks. So I do need the party to make perception checks. Everyone.
Great. Before we hear the floor crack and we all fall.
Holy crap, Jason! We leveled up. We were supposed to level up for real.
If you had the XP, yeah.
Damn it!
Do you think I was joking about that whole dominate person thing, man?
I didn't realize that we had it in there.
I rolled a natural 1 for freaking
I
perception.
see that,
Don't
Palmer.
worry, we are a sleepy bunch.
That you are.
I am that tired.
Bertrand on a 12.
Mine's with advantage.
That's fine.
Okay, just making sure you don't assume that 8 is what I got.
Yes, I see the 22. Waiting for, let's see, is anybody 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's all of you. Okay. So, 2 things happen. 1, you hear, and actually it's Yoki probably and Bertra, definitely Yoki. Corum as well. Bertra's a little bit sluggish in first waking up, but you hear an unholy sound of bells,
Can't be good.
and
It's just a sound I've heard before, like I know what it means, or
Yoki probably hasn't heard it because you really haven't been around Gumtar that much, but Corum will recognize it. It's the bells of the city, but they're ringing. There's a lot of bells and temples and stuff in the city, and normally they ring, in chimes and they're beautiful songs, things like that. That's not the case right now. It's a staccato ding 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 kind of noise. At the same time that happens, Yoki, you look up just in time to see the deck door shutting and feet exiting it.
oh,
Fulmer, give me
Wait,
a
wait, wait.
perception check, please.
Quick,
I already
wait,
did. I
No,
did.
I need another one to see how fast you figure out what's missing.
wait. Does Barrett not notice any of this stuff happen?
Nope.
I didn't see Vera's perception check.
I didn't. Am I supposed to do one? I was
Yes.
AFK for
Yeah.
a second.
Yes.
Hold
you-
on, because I have
do one real
advantage
quick.
perception rolls. Yeah, hold on. I had to go put the dogs out. Sorry, I said I didn't put in chat. I
You,
didn't
you
said
have to.
it. So.
You have to beat Yoki's 22.
All right, I have advantage on perception. So.
Okay, Fulmer.
Where is perception?
I see yours now,
Is-
Fulmer. So I'll cue you in here in a minute when you when you
No.
realize, yeah, you didn't see
Jeez.
anything there. That was with advantage. So you see it just, and listen, Yoki, you look up just in time to see a set of feet vanish through the thing that you don't recognize, and the door slams shut, and you hear the bolt slam shut on both
Okay.
doors.
I'm gonna yell at everybody to wake up. Something's afoot.
There was a foot. Now it's gone.
There was a few feet.
So if I get that as a free action, just kind of shout
Yeah,
to
that's fine.
make sure everybody wakes up.
Yeah, you're fine. You begin shouting at it, and Fulmer, as you listen to Yoki, you start patting yourself down and realize your portable hole's gone.
It has all the money.
Son of a bitch.
I knew I didn't want to go to sleep.
No.
So what are you doing?
Up we go.
Oh, you're asking Fulmer or you're asking us?
I'm asking the whole group. What are you doing?
Is he the only one?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like
I'm the
Fulmer
only-
shouting out, "They took the stone," or like we don't know.
Yeah.
Fulmer's touching himself right now. We have no idea why.
Yeah, Fulmer starts
We have
patting
no idea
himself
why
down.
Yoki. And Yoki's like, "Wake up!" And we don't know why. No one said anything yet.
Okay, Barrett, give me the stone back.
Can we start moving, Jason, or no?
Yeah,
yeah.
You can.
These windows are too small for me to fit through, aren't they?
Yes. So
Damn it.
Doors are locked.
for him, as you,
Try to bust a lock.
yeah, as you come to both of those hatches and you start to push up on them, you realize they're latched. Bertra, that door is secured for obvious reasons.
You fall fur.
So is there a door right here where Fulmer's is where it goes into this
It
section
goes
of the room?
into the forward room. Yes, there's a doorway right there between those two hatches.
And that's the one that's latched as well?
Yes, that's the cargo door. No, that door's not latched. It's the two hatches above those ladders that are latched.
What are these up here in the front of the ship? They're like windows?
Those are windows.
Windows
Oh.
break, right?
Well, in theory, yes.
Okay, so that's where Yoki wants to head if no one else is going to do anything else.
Okay, that's fine. You can head that way.
Can I polymorph into a bat, fly out this window, and fly in this window?
You can try that.
Okay.
Okay. So as you
There's gotta be a
Bye, guys.
you all see Gon turn into a bat. Interesting choice. Considering the
And
earlier
then
conversation.
It's flying. It's small enough to fit through the window.
And he exits out one of the small portals. And exits the
You're saying
ship.
it's gone. It's gone.
Yep, Gon is gone.
As Yoki's running up towards the front, he's going to yell someone to come behind him with a rope.
You hear another set of dual smacks. As Gon, as you come into that room, you see the hatches to the upper level being slammed shut. And actually, let's do this just to make life easier on everybody. Give
Oh,
me.
Jason missed Bertra's action.
Oh, I sure did. What Bertra? Okay,
Right to polymorph.
okay, I see it. Give me a strength roll, Bertra.
Of course, Birch is just gonna climb up the side of the goddamn ship.
Of course, it's Bertra. Oh,
Oh, no, that's Yoki.
that's Yoki getting initiative rolls. I do need initiative rolls from everybody so we can get that sorted.
I was like, did that just happen?
Oh, so Bertra wells back and kicks on the door and it rattles in its casing. Gon got a 5 for initiative, really a 5. So it rattles in its casing, but it doesn't budge. Though there is a nice dent in the wood. Bertra, make a intelligence check. And I need initiative from everybody who hasn't already given it to me. With advantage, you rolled a 6, Barrett. I think you might want to give up on advantage, Barrett, because it's not working for you tonight.
What, do you want me to roll that again? I rolled a 5 and a 1.
At 8. 18, okay. Let me get my...
You know what? I'm still ahead of Gon.
You still had a gun, he said. Okay.
That's not a good thing in this case, because if I was ahead of you guys, I could open the door or go up, stop, and try to stop them.
Break the door open.
go. That puts them all in there. So you can actually go a turn action now. Don't worry about the timers too much. That we'll work with. So Yoki, what are you doing?
So I'm trying to get my bearings on where I am. Looking at the map, I'm on the right side.
You're right
right
there.
here.
Yeah, you're right there.
All right, so this thing up here is out in front, and there's like a rope bridge, basically, right?
Yep. And the deck,
Okay, I'm just trying.
the deck with all the ballistas on it is an open deck.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Going out there and getting just shot. So was anyone had time to follow me as I went out there? I gotta wait for their turn to get closer to me.
What are you doing there? Because that was before I started turn order. So you're already at the window. So what are you trying to do?
My original plan was to bust through the window, have someone hold on the rope. I was gonna fly up to the deck so they could at least climb the rope up to the deck.
He asked someone to follow him with a rope, but I was on the stairwell over here.
Yeah,
Fulmer's on the stairwell up there.
Yeah, the ladder.
Fulmer's the only one that wasn't.
Fulmer has no rope left.
So.
So if no one's going to follow me, then I'll just find a spot where I can tie a rope onto something sturdy down here, and then I'll try to break the window.
Okay. So let's go ahead and have you try to roll for breaking that window. How are you going to try to break it?
With the short sword, I guess.
Okay.
That's the only thing I've got to smash anything.
Give me an attack
I'm not going to use my foot. With a short sword?
Yep. There you go. So you slam into the short sword, and the glass is thick. But it's also like an iron mesh in it. So not the glass, it's like an iron window panes. So it actually cracks, but it doesn't break all the way just yet. It's probably gonna take another good hit to break it to be able to get out that window.
All right, son of a bitch. Okay, I guess that's my turn then.
And that brings us to Boof, who goes over here and jumps off the boat. Fulmer, what are you doing?
That's who they are. Those sons of bitches.
Who else would I send?
Fulmer really doesn't have much he can do.
Okay.
Just a second.
Oh, I need to get outside so bad. I got a perfect plan if I can just get out.
Okay.
You see something fall through the window?
Okay.
Yoki, I'm stepping on you.
No, you're not.
So I can break. I'm gonna take a swing at the window with my hammer.
Okay, go for it.
Of course, it's gonna hit me, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Yeah, so you slam into it with your short sword, Yoki, and it cracks and bends, and you turn around just in time to see Fulmer coming down the pathway, the deck toward you, hammer out, and you just
I duck.
You duck just in time as he slams it into the glass, and the whole frame pops out and it drops away.
Cool.
Okay, Corum, what are you doing?
Run, Yoki, run.
If Corum hadn't been an idiot late and forgotten he leveled up, then he would have a nice juicy Pegasus to ride.
But he doesn't.
So, Corum's going to move down here to Verret, grab him, and dimension door to the top deck.
Okay. So you two...
Verret does not resist.
Okay, so I'll put you
Nice.
deck right there. Okay, that's an action. So Biff.
Yep. And then I'll give as bonus action, I'll do a Bardic Inspiration on
Okay.
Verret.
Still
Biff,
got more move too.
you see, you're there just in time, Corum and Verret, to see only two of the figures. There's three. Appear to be three of them now. You see one of them floating in space beside the ship. Seems to be straddling a rolling pin. The other one straddles a rolling pin and steps off the ship and is floating there beside the ship. And then the third one steps off the ship, also with a rolling pin in hand.
They're just hanging onto the rolling pins,
Yep. They're actually
which
setting on
appears
them.
to let them fly.
And Bertra, as you're getting ready to pound that door, Lightning comes in the door and says, Bertra, open the hatch. And points to the lever beside it.
Marcus's mic's still
Birch
on?
opens the hatch.
It is-
Oh, dude.
No, his mic is gone.
His
Both
mic's
mics are
blown.
gone.
Okay, so you actually that takes your entire turn to do that because you got to do it several times. You crank it down to get it open enough to where you can do anything. So you do have it open now enough to move. Were you going to try to climb up now, Bertra?
Action surge.
Action surge. Okay. That's about a 40-foot climb from where you're at to get out to the ship. So that should put you about right there on the side of the ship. Do you have bonuses? Bonus actions? What do you want to do with it? Just realized I'm yelling. Sorry, guys. What do you want to do with it?
Oh, it's exciting.
Okay.
Yeet.
So go ahead and place her token where you want her to appear at.
I mean, within 30 feet, how far away are those guys? And how big is the rolling pin?
What is the rolling pin? Is that something that they're using to stay aloft?
To fly or whatever.
Yeah.
They're flying on it. Like a flying
So
broom.
all I'm picturing though is like Bercher like misty steps above one of these dudes, and then it's like, you know, the monkey or the big guy on the tiny little tricycle.
Yeah, you could grab one. I would need an athletics check to actually grab them. I'm gonna move that
I can hear Birch say that. Sure, I'll do that.
You can too. I meant to turn the timers off and forgot.
Shame on you.
Okay. And let me get Biff up here. Go to checks. Okay, so you managed to get a hold of Biff here. Or, actually, that don't matter.
Which one was she going for?
Yeah.
Oh, that one right there. Okay.
Assuming Booth, that was the closest one to her.
Okay.
So you managed to wrap your arms around Booth, which is probably the fattest elf you've ever seen in your life.
Oh, he's an elf? I thought
Yes.
he was a-
It's an
Good
elf.
thing she has big arms.
You wrap your arms around Booth, probably the most rotund elf you've ever seen in your life, and hold on. Booth does not seem happy about this. Okay. And that brings us to Verret. What's Verret doing?
To Vert. Okay,
Hello,
so
Tubby.
45, 40 feet, and they're hovering along the side of the ship.
Currently, yes.
And I can jump as far as my strength.
That's what the rules say.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. This one's a halfling and this one's a.
They're all elves.
They're all really. Jesus.
They spawn differently.
I didn't.
I guess so,
didn't pick
Jesus.
them.
No, okay. I
They were
thought that wasn't a
created.
halfling. All right. So size-wise, they're all medium, not smaller. That's what I was asking for. They're all medium. Okay, I was like, they're all. All right. Well, let's do that airborne tackle at
Give me an athletics check there.
one of the two. Yep.
I will get which one?
Good lord.
First
Uh,
Bear
or
fly.
I'm picking the second one. This one.
Okay. Just so I know
Airborne
which
tackle.
one's stat block to pull up. Is what it
Yeah.
amounts to.
Athletics. Hold on. I have it landed. I have advantage set again, so I will. Athletics. Oof. Leroy. What?
Oh no.
So
Oh,
just
no.
as you jump for him, Biff twists, and you miss.
You know what I can do for that though?
Okay, what?
I'm not gonna die.
Now, does it? If it helps, you could use your 5 inspiration that I gave you.
Oh, how does that work? It's already rolled up there.
Yeah, it's already rolled it.
It just adds 5, or
Yeah, that's
I have
five,
to
which
roll.
would be a match.
And what does a match do for an athletics dex?
Well,
don't know.
First, make you back to the top.
Complicated things for Jason.
It complicates things for me. Yeah.
Defenses meets beats.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna fall, right? Theoretically.
Well, that's one question. Are you adding that to it, or you just take the miss? What are you doing? Because I need to figure out how he responds.
Well, if I miss them, I want these. So, yeah.
Okay, so
What?
he ducks out of the way, or dodges out of the way, or weaves out of the way in some way, and you end up past him. And you end up about right there. But you're about 5 foot below him by the time you get the boots activated.
Lower.
If you go there.
Nope. Okay, so I just kind of he sees me coming, dodges
Yeah.
out of the way, and I go whoop,
Yep.
through his space. But now he has to come past me.
In theory.
In theory.
And that brings it to Gon. What's Gon doing? Gon's still on the middle deck. As
My
a
little
bat.
bat form. I'm gonna look around in here, not see anyone or anything except for the door closing, so I know they're up above. So I'm gonna fly back out the window and go up to the top deck.
Okay.
Can I just move myself there? Or?
Yeah, just move over there. There's no
Okay.
blocks on this map, so.
Sweet. Well, once I get up there, seeing everyone floating, can I drop my polymorph, look at the three, one currently being grappled by Bertra, and then say, you guys should really just return to the ship and give us back our stuff and chat this out. I will cast suggestion at 4th level, so each one of them has to pass a wisdom save.
Nice.
Okay. 1 sec.
They are elves, so this is not going well for me, but I'm going to try. So I think they all have advantage. Well, they have advantage anyways since they're, that's DC 7.
No. Aren't they immune to charm?
Hold on. I'll check in a second.
Elves have advantage. They're not immune.
Oh, I thought they were
Yeah,
immune to.
yeah,
No, they're immune to
advantage.
sleep.
No. Yes.
Yeah, but we don't know which one has
Yeah, you have no clue.
the
who
bag or
has
the.
Yes.
Yeah.
has the whole.
So that's why I just
Okay.
blast the hell out of them, and all 3 of them get it. Even if one of them fails, that one's going to actively try to get the portable hole from them and return it to us.
Okay.
Bring our stuff back. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Wisdom
Yeah.
save, right? Yeah.
Add advantage for all 3.
Ooh.
Can't believe that one rolled a 1.
Biff failed.
But he is at advantage.
Oh, no, it's not. Crap. Let me roll it again.
Oh, it's not?
No, it's not.
It should be.
It should be, says Fulmer. And stat block.
They're elves. If it's good for me, it's good for them. I'm not going to cheat.
Yeah, like I said, it should definitely be at advantage.
Okay, let me get that back to the top because it's still Gan.
So a 1 and an 18.
Yeah, he got an 18.
Yep, so he passes.
He passes. And I have to roll these
DC is
twice.
17.
Yeah, let me roll these twice here. So there's his first,
19,
second, got a 20.
20.
Yes.
And
Boof.
Damn.
Come on, Boofer.
stat
Good lord,
block.
18, 19, 20. Oh, this next
The last one's gotta fail. Got to be
Yeah.
a 1 and a 2.
No.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh.
So
15, 17,
Biff actually
18,
comments
19.
back to you. Hard to do the job, mate. Your problem.
It's fine. The other option is we kill you, and we're trying to, not be violent this day, but
Yoki, what are you doing?
I do have a bonus action, I think.
Oh, go ahead.
Actually, never mind. Doesn't matter. No one's injured, so never mind. Ignore me.
Yoki.
Okay, so the window's smashed open, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Fulmer.
All right, so I'm jumping out. Now, do I need to make like a perception? Because I have no idea these guys jumped off the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Is it just obvious once I get out here I see them, or?
Hold on a minute. Let me look at the. You could not see them from where you're at, but you can hear sounds coming from this side down here. Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Hear
don't know where
sounds
they're at,
like-
but you hear noises coming from above and back that way.
All right. Well, if I recognize Bertra's voice down there, then I'm gonna first be concerned. It's like, shit, is she falling? So I will basically go down underneath the ship
Okay.
to see what that is.
Okay. So as you go under the ship, you realize there's nobody under the ship. And as you come, because you kind of went diagonal under the ship and you look up, you are about 20 or 30 foot below the group hanging over the edge of the ship.
Ah, okay. So I do see them though.
Yeah, you see
That's what
them.
you're saying. Okay. Then, okay, so Bertra has a hold of this one, right?
Yeah, Bertra is hanging on to one of them.
Okay, and
Barrett's floating just under this one,
Yeah,
next to this one.
yeah.
Okay,
As you come around there,
so-
you see Verret like leap out and one dodges him, and then he just like hovers there in air. He drops a little bit and he stops.
okay, all right. So I need to know your interpretation on something before I decide what
Okay.
I think I'm going to do next. So they're not falling, but they're floating, right? On something, I'm assuming.
Right.
And how far does someone fall in your game per round? If they're not
round. 9.8 meters seconds squared, so a round is 6 seconds. That would be about
32 feet per second per second.
Yeah, 30 feet per second. Be about 50, 60 foot. Why?
That's it, really?
I'm grabbing a quick number off the top of my head for game mechanics, but
All right, well, that's fine. I'm still going to do it. So I am going to, I think it's my short bow, not my short bow. Yeah, my short bow is set up with the sleep poison.
Mhm.
And I want to try to shoot this one that, because again, I'm assuming Barrett's going to get this one. I'm going to try to shoot this one with a sleep arrow.
okay.
Elves are immune to sleep.
From
Is it poison? How's that work?
It's one of your points.
Elves are immune to magical sleep, not poison.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it just comes down to if Jason says magic is poison or poison is magic.
Poison is not magic. I would definitely disagree with that.
Okay, so I'm confident that this may work on an elf.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that might work on elf. It's worth giving it a shot too. Okay. So, damn, you obviously hit on a 29.
And was Yoki sneaky at all on that?
No.
They don't know you're under them.
No, he wasn't sneaky enough on that to pull that off. But you hit Beef. What's the save on the poison?
1 second, I'll put it in chat. This one, I think. Oh, not poison. Sorry, that should have been the sleep one. I clicked the wrong one.
That's fine.
There we go.
DC 15 con, so.
But read it.
DC 15 con, save.
Oh, they do it at their turn.
No, the first sentence.
They are asleep right now.
Yep. When it hit, the target falls asleep and becomes incapacitated. Okay. So
Next turn, they get to make a con save.
yeah, okay.
At the beginning of his turn. So he's now falling?
Yep. So he starts falling. I'm gonna put him down here. I'm gonna move him over here. Well, I'll have to drain parallel.
Oh yeah. What happens to the pin? The rolling
That's the one
pin.
that falls.
Yeah, he falls. He starts falling away. And as he starts falling away, let's see. I'm gonna make a
Do I get a free rolling pin?
save. And this is at total disadvantage. I'm just gonna see if his numb fingers. Yeah, he did that. Because it's disadvantage, so it'd be the 8. So yeah, he lets go of the pin, and the pin begins falling as well.
Like behind him?
Yes, out of his reach,
Like,
behind him.
Like at the speed, I'll see if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Keep it in.
Anything else, Yoki?
I want to bonus action dash if I need to try to keep pace with him.
Okay.
But I won't stay 30 feet away from him.
Okay, you're able to do that. For argument's sake, let's just move you here in the open, and I'll put him about right there, even with your character as you guys are dropping, just so we have a visual.
And my last question for you, Jason, is how far are we from hitting something as he drops?
Okay, you're about 600 foot above the city.
Oh shit! I thought we were 100 foot, dude.
No, you're about 600 foot above the city. Because you were
Off to meet your maker, about to leave a crater.
And this is the time I'm rearranging this so this counter won't screw us up here, Brian, because I got to cue you in on something. As you look down to start following this target, and all of you people that are out of the ship looks down, you realize what the bells are about. The city is on fire.
son of a bitch.
We didn't start the fire.
Like the entire city, or just like parts of it, or
Parts of it. There are huge swaths of the city that are on fire.
we have no idea what caused that.
Nope. Something
Okay.
happened in the night.
Great.
Okay, now it brings us to Boof. Boof
Who's
is,
currently held?
Boof is
grappled.
held. He turns or twists to where you can see Bertrand. Goes, well, aren't you a biggin? And starts dropping like a stone.
He has no movement, right?
Yeah, he has no movement, but he can control the device he's on.
Well, she's on.
Nothing with him.
So that'll be Bertra's question. I'm gonna move because they're about the same height. I'm gonna move
Max fall damage is 20d6.
Bertra right there as they start falling. There we go. So they're dropping because you're holding on to him, and we'll find out what Bertra's gonna do when we get around Bertra's turn. But Boof starts falling.
She puts him at the bottom. He becomes a whoopee cushion.
Yeah, max fall damage in the book is 20d6. You are correct, Bertra. Okay, Fulmer. What are you doing? There's now a hole there. Yoki has went out that hole and flown under the ship and disappeared.
So there's a rope there too, though. Yoki did say he had a
Yoki
rope
did
with
have
him,
a rope
or
with him.
The rope's attached to Yoki and he's going down.
Well, I attached it to something inside there.
And the rope's hanging down.
Correct.
yeah,
That is correct.
down and
Just got under the ship.
I'm not going down.
he's like, I'm not doing it.
So, Fulmer, as you look out over the city, you see fires in multiple places throughout the city.
Is the tavern on fire?
You've never been to the
Sound-
tavern.
Yes, I was.
Oh, okay. Give me a perception check to see if you can spot the tavern from 600 foot above with smoke coming up out of the city. Look at that
Welcome to the
shit.
lab.
Me, I've never been to a bar.
Does that help?
Look at that shit. 20. So you scan around and you spot the Laughing Dragon, and you see that there is fire around it, and you're pretty sure it might be on fire, but you can't tell for sure. Mainly because of the obscured fog of smoke and that sort of thing. But there is fires near it for sure.
All right, I'm not going out the window because I don't have a death wish. I can't. Oh, no, I can't fly or anything like that, so I'm screwed that way.
But your necklace of adaptation will let you breathe as you fall, with the wind blowing in your face.
Until I go smack.
What you doing?
I'm gonna run back to this hatch and see if I can bust it open.
Okay.
60 feet.
Okay, so give me a strength check because you got a little bit of movement of 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you got a little bit of movement left, so give me a strength check, see if you can do that hatch to break open. You bang against it, and it.
Oh, sorry, that was saving throw.
Oh, that's okay. You bang against it, and Quorum had already hit it once, and it splinters and breaks, but it's not open. It's just unlatched. It'll take next turn for you, but it'll get it open and move through it. Quorum, what are you doing?
All right, just quick recap, Jason. Bertra is falling right now, right?
Yes, Bertra is falling.
Verrett's falling?
No,
Not
Barrett's
falling?
floating.
levitating.
Verrett's floating. Okay, and there's one other dude there with Verrett and John
Unconscious.
and everybody else. But Bertra is just in free fall.
Right.
But she's holding the dude that she can wring his neck.
Yeah, she's holding on
Or
to
turn him into.
she's holding on to Boof, but she's free falling.
But she's grappling him, which means she can turn him into a whoopee cushion.
This is true.
Who hits the ground first takes the impact.
Corum like swan dives off
Okay.
the edge of the ship towards Bertra.
Okay.
And then he's going to try to stay aerodynamic as much as possible to
Okay.
just to speed his descent up to get close to Bertra,
Okay.
like 30 feet-ish, something like that. He's going to try to be within some
Okay.
time range
So
of Bertra.
you're about 15, 20 foot from her at this point.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I'm
She's
going
only
to.
fallen once. I mean, it's only been like 6 seconds, so.
No, I know. I just didn't know, with how fast things fall and stuff like that. Yeah. I will do that for as a reaction for me, Bertra, and the other 2 folks that are with us.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hold on a minute. So I'm sorry, Jason, but it says it slows his descent to 60 feet per round. It's like I believe falling is going to be faster than that.
Yeah, I assume falling is like a couple hundred feet a minute,
that's
or a couple hundred feet a second.
We'll deal with it. It's okay. So okay, no big deal. We'll say it's double that. How's that?
Okay.
Theater of the mind. Theater of the mind.
If you want to be honest about it, it's 32 feet per second. It's 192 feet per round.
Yeah.
Also, the actual terminal velocity of a regular humanoid is 182 feet per second.
Yeah.
Shush,
So-
you're not supposed to know that much.
Okay.
Also, Xanathar, I think, said 500 feet per round, but it's all up to Jason.
Yeah, it's okay.
It gets
If
a
you did
little
500 foot per round, you administer
sorry.
pizza, we wouldn't have the interesting story we have going on here as you try to capture these people.
Well, I was just hoping this guy would
We're a mile
fly
up
hit the
instead of
floor.
500.
So which one does Bertra grab? Because if I'm now kind of directing my fall, I'm gonna try to float to the one that Bertra doesn't.
Okay, this one is not near them. It's just a physical representation of how close
Oh.
Yoki is to them. They're just there. I just moved them over. They're about the same, roughly the same
Yeah.
height and falling, but
This
he's-
one's unconscious falling.
this one's actually over here
Eh.
falling, whereas this one is more back in here now falling. So
So my goal was to be near Bertra.
Okay.
So you tell me like if there's anyone else around me, or if
Put
so
you
my
right-
the
right
range
here
of
in
the
that
feather
cluster.
fall.
yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
this.
the
just
range
so-
of the feather fall is 60 feet. So if I can hit the people who are falling,
Okay.
I'm gonna hit all of them with it.
Okay.
But
you can pull that off.
The unconscious dude?
Yep.
Oh, no. They're not. I was gonna say, wait, they're not falling, dude. They're magically assisted. It's like a vehicle.
Well-
Your feather fall will do nothing.
No.
Is it not?
They
By
are
the thing?
falling.
They are falling currently.
Oh, I thought that thing was like he used a switch on the thing to pull himself down.
No. He turned it off.
I was
turned it
picturing
off.
like a little motor is what I was picturing. Okay,
He
I was like,
turned it
that
off.
Think of it like the bowling pin. The bowling pin, it requires concentration. So as long as they're thinking on it, it stays levitating or flying. But once they stop concentrating on it, they're just free fall.
Yeah, he turned it off, basically.
oh, so
like
here's the rub. I got another 9 rounds to hypnotic pattern the shit out of all these fallers.
So you're able to hit
All right.
these three,
Including
they-
Bertra.
Including Bertra, and they start.
No, I
they
can't
start-
cast 2 spells.
They start falling more slowly. Anything else?
Nope, that's all
Okay.
for right now.
So the one up here by Verret looks at Verret, gives a absolutely silly salute, and goes up.
goes up, eh?
Yeah.
Oh no.
How far up?
In relation to you, about 60 foot. Oh no, 55 foot.
5 feet? Okay.
Okay, and that brings us to this one. This is the one that's beef.
Asleep.
Yeah, beef is asleep.
He has to make his save.
At DC 15. I gotta scroll up, see what kind of save it was.
Con, wasn't it?
Yeah, con.
On a failure, DC 15 con. If he fails it, he stays asleep until the end of his turn.
That'd be a
No,
failure.
He's not going to splat because I slowed him way down.
No, not that one you didn't.
Which may or may not be.
Not that one you
We're talking
didn't.
about this one down here.
Oh,
No.
is he more than 60 feet from us?
Yes. He's around the side of the ship
Okay.
is the problem.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Well, let's see. How can I mark this?
And he doesn't have his rolling pin either, so he's pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in trouble.
He
So
did.
if we're using actual terminal velocity, it's 200 feet. What did somebody
No,
say?
182 feet per second.
It's whatever Jason says.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's,
he's,
that's like 1,200 feet per minute or per
Yeah,
round. Then
200 kilometers an hour is.
he's probably
is-
only about 200 foot off the 200 or 300 foot off the ground at this point, and not not slowing
Well,
down.
but who knows that he hit terminal velocity? You know that.
Well, yeah.
that's-
It per second. So yeah, it takes probably about a round and a half, and then you are going.
Bertra, what are you doing?
I will say this.
Go ahead, Bertra, you know type, so you can cast a talk. As she's grappling Tubby, she tries to rip the rolling pin out of his hands. Okay, That'd be a contested strength roll, so give me a strength roll, because he's not gonna let that go for obvious reasons.
Athletics, you
Athletics
said.
is
Yep.
fine. That'd be fine.
Jason, after this is all done, will you tell us if we kill Marty's character?
I'll let you know.
Which one is Marty?
He's not telling us yet.
Oh, that's gonna be hard to beat. 20.
You
Is it
think?
worth rolling?
I'm gonna roll it just to see, but so Bertrand
Like
now
candy
has
from a
possession,
baby.
now has possession of a rolling pin.
Nice.
Okay.
If you can just figure it out.
Yeah. Anything else from Bertrand? She smiles at him. Anything else, Bertrand? Yep. Okay. Barrett, what are you doing?
Well, let's
Scroll back a bit. Oh, that action's going on.
Sorry.
So I'm scrolling on top on the screen so I can see what's going on with you.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Well, I missed, so I am gonna hold on to the side of the ship, I think here. And you said he went up 55. He's 55 feet above me now.
He went up, yeah.
It sounds really terrible, but
Do it.
let's see if I can't hold person him.
Okay, construct until 1 minute. Humanoid.
Within 60 feet. You said he's 55 feet. You said.
Yep, he's 55 foot, so he's in range still. Okay, wisdom saving throw. Of course, it's a wisdom saving throw. Oh my god.
Oh, he just locks up.
Yep, he just stops.
Yeet. And Gon's still there, and look who's why is the round thing kind of Gon should be above the round thing? That's weird.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I say we're still in the same round, and I'm clicking the side. I cast a spell. I guess can I? No, I'm just gonna secure myself to the side of the ship because I can't. It's concentration to use my boots at the same time, right? So
Yeah.
I am hanging out on the side of the ship, but that dude is locked in place.
Okay.
I'm just staring at him and just like stay put.
Okay.
All right.
Gone. What are you doing?
Oh no.
Got a lot of ballistas next to you.
And there's a dude right in the middle of the air above you.
I don't think I can aim one of those up above the ship like that.
How about down? I mean, arrows go down naturally, right?
True, but if we're trying to get that the hole back, one, we don't know which one has it.
And two,
And I
both of them
only have one
good.
thing. What do you mean? I thought we only
They
had one
still-
stone.
We had one in a portable hole. They had a portable hole with one in it as well. Remember they stole
They
the
still
stone?
had-
Assuming they turn.
We think they turned.
Yeah, I
it in.
assume they turned that one in already.
Yeah, but we
They
didn't know
still
that.
have a portable hole.
We don't know if they have it right now or not.
Steal your portable hole?
They stole his portable hole.
With the gem in it.
Yeah. And all your loot.
All
None of
the
my
money.
loot was in it.
Glad I still kept my money
Can
on my.
Can you maintain concentration while you're held as hold person? I'm just asking if this guy would be falling back towards the ship or if he is still
Ooh,
floating where he
good
is.
question.
We'll
Because he's paralyzed.
We'll get to that on his turn.
Well, I was curious because it was going to affect what I did. In that case,
What is the status? Paralyzed.
it's fine. I wouldn't know. I've never held person, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm still going to suggest something to him for when he comes out of hold person. Yeah, screw it. That's what I'll do. I guess I will, because I don't want to waste my one polymorph. I will suggest to him. I'll be like, see what I meant? If you guys keep resisting, you're gonna die. Could you just come back down here once you get out of that? And I'll cast suggestion on him one more time.
And your DC on that is
17.
17. That's
He's condition incapacitated. Can't take actions or reactions, and can't move or speak.
And I guess specifically what I'm gonna suggest to him is he comes down here, returns our stuff, and waits while we wrap up the battle and has a pleasant chat with us.
Or gives you the rolling pin, then jumps overboard.
He cannot do anything deliberately harmful. He does have advantage.
Yeah, well, doesn't really matter now, does it? Didn't make it.
Man, this has my blood literally boiling right now. I got some adrenaline pumping through the veins.
Okay, so that brings us to Yoki.
And then I'll lean over real quick and just say to Verret, I'll just lean over to Verret and say, I'm pretty sure he'll come down once you release him from that. I don't know what to do about the other ones. And I guess I will bonus action nothing. Well, no. I'll bonus action inspire Verret. I'll be like, but you know what? You're a smart man and you're independent and you can figure out what to do. Good work.
So I've got a D5 right. I've got 5 plus something else.
Okay.
And then 1d8.
Okay, Yoki, what are you doing?
This guy is asleep and still falling, right?
Falling like a
Nope.
rock.
He should have woke at the end of his turn.
Nope, he didn't make the save.
No,
No,
it says
at
if
the
you
end-
make the save, you get your turn. If you don't make the save, you wake at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, but technically the turn's not over till the round's over.
Well,
But regardless, I'm going to.
No, your turn.
Assuming I'm within 30 feet of him, I was going to maintain 30 feet from him
Okay.
if I can. I'm going to swoop down and I want to grab the rolling pin.
That's not a problem because he's no longer holding it. It's floating. It's falling beside him. So I'll need an athletics check to pull that off.
Athletics to grab a rolling pin? That wouldn't be acrobatics.
You can do acrobatics. I'll take acrobatics.
Okay.
he's like swooping through the air, Mighty Mouse style.
Yeah.
Did I catch it?
Right.
You caught it
It's actually
with
a
style.
32 DC.
You caught it
So I
with
grabbed
style.
I'm gonna grab the rolling pin with a big smile on my face. I'll just wave at him. Now I see. Now there's an important question. So I saw something. I see Bercher and this guy fighting for this rolling pin. Now is she still free falling, or
They slowed.
okay? All right. So I'm no longer concerned about her going splat. But I'll continue to keep pace with this guy, but I'll stay 60 feet away from him.
Okay.
If I can.
Okay.
2 rounds from splatting.
Yeah, he's basically 2 rounds from dying. So
Can I yell something out as a free action?
sure.
Can I yell out, it might be easier to get the stuff from them up here versus going into the city.
I think no one's gonna notice us
Let
going
them
into the city.
die.
Yoki puts up one hand, kind of waves dismissively. Don't bother me.
And Boof.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Poor Boof is not asleep. Is not is restrained.
He's restrained. He's grappled.
He's just grappled.
And has no
Doesn't mean
rolling.
0.
Ooh, and has no rolling
But
pin.
he,
Right,
but he
right.
can still attack. He can still cast spells. He can still do all that stuff, Jason.
Yeah, I know. I just want to say, gotta figure out what Boof's gonna do here.
Boof is gonna go sploof.
I think
Down below.
I think Biff is Marty, because if I was making a character, which I have made a character named Biff, the idea is he's Crichton's childhood pal.
If anything, he would actually be against Biff because everyone knows Marty and Biff from Back to the Future had problems with each other. So it'd be unlikely to be Biff.
Biff smiles.
Marcus can't.
Grabs a ring on
smiles?
his finger.
Oh, that son of a
Boof
bitch.
smiles, grabs a ring on his finger, and twists it, and is gone.
So he did disguise self?
Gone. Birch's arms are empty.
Get it? Come on.
Oh, that sucks. I knew I should have shot him too.
Fulmer, what are you doing? Oh, you're,
Homer's gonna take.
you're opening a hatch, aren't you?
Homer's gonna take another whack at this hatch.
Well, you don't take a whack at it. You busted it open. You gotta clear it to actually get it open now.
Well, then I'm pushing it open.
Yeah. So you open that, and you're able to move onto the upper deck there, or yeah, to the lower deck. Technically, you see one of the guards tied up on the floor, and 2 more ladders leading up to the upper deck that are shut.
And latched.
All right. If they're latched, this time I'm gonna break the damn door down.
You know, well, if you go to that one and climb up the ladder, which you get enough to get to the top of it, it's latched.
And I'm gonna use an axe to break it down. I said.
Okay. Give me a hit.
Oh, that
So
sucks.
you smash into it, but you manage to hit mostly the frame and not the actual hatch.
But when I need it, it don't work.
Of course. Corum, what are you doing?
Fulmer should have used the rope.
The rope's hanging down. I'm not going down.
No.
Can I search the skies as
Sure.
Bertra and I just descend at 60 feet per round?
Yeah, you sure can.
Okay. Do I need to give you any kind of roll for that, or?
Perception check.
Okay.
Oh, nice. So
Ooh, nice.
as you scan around, you look over and you do see that the looks like the laughing dragon very well may be on fire. However, you find no signs of the prey.
Damn it.
Biff, the boof.
And this guy's he's now several hundred feet below us or something, or what?
Below you, yeah.
All right, but I'm not. Do I see him or Yoki? Am I worried about them at all?
You see Yoki pacing him as they fall.
With that, I don't mean to be meta, but with that like perception roll, do I see that anything in Yoki's hand that I might not be as worried about him falling that fast, or
yeah, you
anything
see.
like
Well,
that?
you see Yoki. Yoki seems to be
Got a
flying
big
anyway,
cape.
but Yoki also seems to be holding one of the rolling pins.
Oh, okay. So I would know. That's right. I've seen Yoki fly before, so I'm
Yes.
not worried about Yoki. Got it. All right. Things my character would know that I don't know. Sorry,
Right.
guys.
Happens.
All right. I will not climb onto Bertra. That'd be rude, but maybe reach out a little hand. We can do a little like midair, kind of one of those synchronized falls.
As you float like a feather to the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that brings us to Biff, who is under the effects
Who is
of
suggested
suggested and hold person.
now concentration? I can drop at any time as a free action, or so he is compelled currently. Yeah, Gon told me he was compelled.
What was your suggestion to return to the deck?
That he. So I said, return to the deck, give us our stuff, and surrender for. So no more death has to happen.
Okay.
Something along those lines.
Something where we win.
No, well, my whole spiel has been we don't want to kill, so that was the whole purpose.
Oh.
It was specifically I said, return the ship, return our stuff, and wait here for us to have a conversation.
Oh, you
So I
don't want
didn't
to
actually
kill.
say surrender. I didn't actually say surrender, so that is not part of what I said.
You
Sorry.
don't want to kill, but you were all well and good to kill my poor turtle.
You killed a bunch of civilians. Your turtle can go to hell.
So
All of you guys murdered the civilians. God
The
is done
civilians
with all
were
of your shit.
attacking us.
So was the turtle. Anyway, sorry, go Jason.
Okay, so
Biff
the
starts
thing is,
dropping.
no. Hold on. It says the spell doesn't end until the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Yeah.
So I don't have to release him. I can just leave him locked up there and
Yes.
event
Yeah, you.
Hold person holds him in place
for 1 minute.
prevents him from actually moving or doing any actions. That's the problem.
But it says
It wouldn't cancel my spell though. It would
his
just
spell
mean that
lasts
my
until
spell.
he completes the action. Yeah, so the suggestion says the spell continues until they complete the action, complete the request. So if he's prevented from keeping it, he's going to keep trying to until he can do it.
I understand that.
Basically, if he can't give us our stuff, he's going to try and find a way to get it.
So what I'm saying is if I keep him locked up for the next minute while we sort out the rest, he's not a problem because he's not going to try and do anything else anyways.
And he's trying to. He's trying to return to the deck, but unfortunately he's paralyzed.
And he's not over the deck, so he's just going to like slowly come back.
So he's going down.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I'm cool with that. He can come down to be level with me again.
Yeah. He's going down. And okay, that takes care of. We're at beef now.
It makes a difference. He does get a save every turn.
Yeah.
That helps you, Jason.
Oh.
Yeah, well, actually,
Against
I'm
the whole person, right?
yeah.
He gets hold person, yeah.
At the end of the turn. Yeah.
I need to make a con save for Beef here. Yeah, great. Not waking up. Oh, actually,
No,
woke
he's
up.
already awake.
That's right. They're already awake. Never mind. Okay, I need to make
Yeah.
a wisdom.
Beef, I thought disappeared.
No, Beef is
No,
falling.
Boof disappeared.
Boof disappeared. Believe me, I
Ah,
didn't name.
named these like
I
this?
did not
They
name
chose-
them.
they chose
I
poor
did not
name.
name them.
Sure.
I did not name them. I'm looking at. I got the whole person up here to see.
Believe it or not, this would be easier to tell them apart if it was just Elf 1, Elf 2, and Elf 3 than
Yeah,
Beef,
believe
Biff, and
me.
Boof.
Believe me.
I couldn't even tell they were elves, so.
But Beef is kind of beefy, so that makes it pretty
No,
easy.
Boof was the beefy one.
Yeah,
Oh
Boof was
my
beefy.
god. Oh
Exactly.
no. And Beef was boofy.
So as he just begins falling,
It's at the end of his turn.
and it's the end of his turn, because it was his turn,
Yeah.
he comes level with you and goes, "I don't have your stuff," and turns a ring and vanishes.
So, then would he try to get the stuff back from everyone else? Because I said
Well,
return
that
our stuff
you
and
don't-
come back to the table
you
to
don't know
talk with
that.
us.
You just know he vanished. He could be trying to do that. You don't know.
Or a nat 20 makes him succeed on both your.
So wait,
You shut
it
your dirty
wasn't.
whore
It
mouth,
wasn't
man.
hey, it wasn't an action to use the ring, was it?
Nope.
Damn it.
Really, Jason just doesn't want us to murder his kid.
Nope.
Yeah,
it
I'm
has,
like-
it has
I'm
nothing
like-
to do with that. That would happen. That would happen. They got that.
We don't want to murder his children either.
I gave them like
Bad children.
two specific
now.
magic items for them to use in the campaign or in this adventure, and they just burnt single-use items to pull off what they just did. But we still got Beef falling, and it's technically Beef's turn.
No. Is it?
Yeah, because I had to deal with Boof or Biff. God, I hate these people. So,
Yeah, you should let us kill him, Jason.
hold on a minute. I gotta see something.
Corm doesn't kill.
Stat block,
If you can help it.
acrobatics.
It
Just
is
want to
good.
remind you of a certain turtle.
Nobody cares about your turtle, Fulmer. You didn't care about my civilians.
So-
I don't care about your turtle.
Beef, who is falling beside you, Yoki, or falling a little bit below Yoki, looks over at you, spreads out spread eagle to slow down the fall, and goes, "The command word's on it. Enjoy it." Reaches over and twists a ring and disappears.
Oh, this fucker. Yoki is so pissed off.
Oh, that blows. All right. Down to the laughing dragon, I suppose.
But he slowed down before he disappeared?
Only because he spread his arms out to catch the
I'm sure
wind.
it's
Oh.
flat whenever you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. So wait. This one was also falling.
He
He's
teleported himself.
No, he was featherfalled. Right.
Yeah, he was slowed.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
We
like
have-
if you didn't, they'd just make a crater wherever the hell they pop out at.
Yeah.
So we have no idea if they teleported or they just went. If they just disappeared. Correct.
Yep. You just know they disappeared.
I'm pretty sure they're definitely
Well,
gone
okay,
because
and-
Bertha didn't have anything in her arms anymore.
Bertram knows there's nothing in her arms.
All right, well,
Except for him. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh.
God.
I'm pretty sure this is fruitless since you turned off the turn order. But Yoki wants to dive right where he last saw him,
That's fine. That's fine. So you
with his sword sticking out.
okay? So Yoki, you swoop into the space and there's nothing there.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Also, I'd like to turn your attention to what Marcus posted in the Discord.
You hear Bertram screaming and swearing in giant. No,
But she's not falling, right?
no. Well, she's feather falling.
If you're looking
Okay.
at Discord, that book is
No,
flipping awesome.
Above the book. Come on.
Oh. All right. So Yoki's gonna be pissed off and fly back up. And Vera, are you hanging on the side of the ship, or what are you doing?
Yeah, Barrett is currently hanging on the side of the ship. I mean,
All right.
I can climb up the side of it. I can use my boots to levitate and climb up because Buddy's.
Corum, what are you guys doing? You continue to fall to the city or what?
Corum's gonna dimension door us back up to the ship.
Okay. So you got,
Sorry,
city.
not Find Greater Steed, but dimension door.
okay. So you,
You can't dimension to a Bircha.
Oh
oh,
shit!
No, you
Yeah.
can't. That's right.
Oh my
She has the
god.
pin, doesn't she?
So you just let
But
Bertha there
you would,
Yes,
you would
Bertha does
also
have a
know that
pin.
before you cast the spell.
If I know that, then
Yeah,
then
yeah, you would.
I want to go down with Bertra to our home base, the
Okay.
Laughing Dragon, and
Okay.
and just kind of aim for there.
Okay.
Charcoal dragon.
Yeah, so
The-
you guys look down below and you see Corum and Bertra falling to the city below, and we'll get back to them in a second. What's going on the deck ship, on the ship of the deck ship?
Barrett's slowly getting his way up to the top of the deck.
Yeah.
You're levitating though, right?
I'm levitating, but I'm like pulling myself up along the side of the ship
Yeah.
because that way
All right.
I don't like.
As
float
you two
away.
get up, I'm just gonna push you over the back and say, "We need to go down." So let's
Back
go.
down.
He's going to be swinging this rolling pin around. Can either one of you guys fly?
I
Talking
can
to.
polymorph if I need to, but we gotta assume Corum can save us, and I'm gonna step off and prepare message for when I get within 120 feet to have him cast Featherfall.
Oh,
Good lord! I'm like, if Yogi's holding out the rolling pin.
There's one person flying and one person levitating that can go down, and you just have to hold on.
I'm not sure Yogi can carry anybody.
And I'm gonna yell out over my shoulder, "Mixed Lightning, if you're coming, now's the time."
Yeah, lightning.
And I'll
Oh yeah.
I kind of
step
forgot lightning
up.
was there.
Okay, yeah.
Had her comment, but the lightning does.
Does
join
lightning have capabilities of flying?
I don't think so, but she joins one of the people holding on and manages to descend.
Can I angle myself to fall towards wherever Corum is?
Yes.
And I'm just gonna step off.
Okay.
Just
So-
skydive.
So basically, the whole party's skydiving to the burning city below. I might add.
Yogi's trying to give someone the magic rolling pin. No one wants to take it.
Lightning.
I guess I'll take the rolling pin.
Okay.
Well, I know Fulmer can't fly or feather fall or anything.
If anybody comes, Jason, within 60 feet of me and it looks like they're falling quickly past me, I'll help them out.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna cast message the moment I get within 120 feet of you, anyways, and say, "Hey, Corum, we're gonna need a spot of help."
Except that like the wind's gonna be whistling through it, like. "Ah!"
Well, no, it's message, so it's gonna be in his mind.
Meanwhile, Yogi's screaming, "Take the pin! Take the pin, you dumbass!"
I specifically do not take the pin. The whole time I'm looking at Yoki and pointing to my ears like the wind's too much and I can't hear Yoki. Well, what? I can't hear you. The wind. The wind. No, I don't need a
I'm just gonna
pin.
Go ahead and burn it. Although I do have to add the thing to it, so I apologize. It'd be funny to see if I fail it with ebb and flow. So hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even think about
Let
that.
me,
I'm not worried. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna polymorph into a giant owl and live on my own.
Okay.
let me add that one to this one. You know what was goofy is that was one of the ones that I had picked on my level 10 little setup or whatever, and synaptic static. Those were the two
Ooh.
spells.
Okay. So, you descend into the city below, and I do say the city below.
I gotta add ebb and flow to this one, this one,
Okay.
and this one.
Don't worry about it for now, though, because it worked out. Okay. So you find yourself in the city below, and you actually see a fire off to the east of you. And you see a number of tally bodies laying on the ground dead.
Can we tally them up?
You can. There's at least 2 visible from where you're at, maybe 3.
I see like 5.
Yeah, Jason, your wall might be a little broken. We can see all of
Oh, you
this.
see all of it? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, it's something over here that's
Probably.
yeah.
Well, I
Not-
can't
Not
see.
everything, but I can definitely see a ton of zombies and stuff, unless
Well,
that
you
was
see, like,
unintentional.
you can be able to see.
Let's see.
No, you'll be able to see parts of it. Let's make sure it's set right. Daylight mode is
Okay.
okay.
Oh yeah, there's
It's like there's a
definitely.
window or something. It's like
yeah.
there's a wall that we can see through,
Yeah,
but
there's-
just in one
yeah.
specific
Yeah, it's-
portion, Jason.
Yeah, it's I purposely
Well,
that way.
and
It was a pain
here,
to block it out, and I didn't want to block everything. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah.
So let's
And you
not
should
go
be able to
this
see-
way.
You should be able to see between those gaps, so yeah, you should be good. Yeah, and you would have seen that.
although
drop
you do have us in
beyond
2
that?
locations. Actually, hey Jason, you have us in 2 locations. Is that intentional? We're in the northeast
Oh.
and the southeast or
Yeah,
southwest.
Oh
actually,
no, you're only.
Yeah,
supposed to be in
I'm
the
trying to
southwest.
debate where you're going.
It's like a flipped weird map. Yeah, no, it's
There we go.
there.
Solve
He's like,
that
this is the
problem.
either way you need to go.
Guys, I feel like half of me just died. I don't know why.
In here.
Kind of forgot those tokens were on the map.
Stop
Sorry.
Baltimore.
So
All right, so we
you find yourself
touchdown?
you touch down and you find yourself in the city of Gumtar Stronghold. There are a number of fires in the area. You can see at least one. You saw large groups of beings as you descended, and many of them weren't moving the proper way. They were more shambling and staggering than they were anything else.
Bertha has to put on her armor. If I help her, can that cut down her 10-minute time to putting on heavy armor?
Nope.
Let's let Bertha get dressed.
Okay.
Form a barrier. Let's do what we need to do.
Okay.
Everybody turn their back.
It's gonna
Summon a
Bertha,
Pegasus.
put their armor on
but
while we
do we have-
discuss where the hell we're going.
Yeah,
Do we
if
have
Bertha's
10
gonna
minutes
take 10 minutes. There's definitely time to summon a Pegasus, Jason.
I mean, I can
But
also.
do we have 10 minutes? Do we have 10 minutes to spend if the city's on fire?
This is a good call.
I mean, this takes 10 minutes as well, right? So I was like, hey.
Bertra's call.
Yeah, Bertra, what do you want to take the 10 minutes to put on your armor, Bertra? That kind of drives the rest of us.
I'll take 2 minutes to put on Gon's armor.
Good luck. I've been wearing it this whole time, and only it. Bottom armor this whole time.
Got some ball sweat on it. I don't mind it.
Well, no, that's just the ball gag that comes with it. That one's just for flavor.
Oh, perfect. Just joking.
Oh, Jesus.
So the steed takes the form of your choice: a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff.
If she's not putting on the armor, then I'm not doing it. I was saying because it's 10 minutes for the armor, 10 minutes for the spell.
Yeah, it's
Right.
fine.
That's
fine.
what my thought was too. If she's putting on the armor, then I'll cast a spell. If she's not,
that's
then
fine.
not.
The other thing is we could always run to the Laughing Dragon where your friend, whoever. Oh, medium armor. That's like 5 minutes.
Yeah, medium
Isn't
armor's
it?
5 minutes. Yeah, I think.
Okay, so
Hold on. This is gonna sound like a shitty question to ask everyone. Who actually was sleeping in their armor?
None of you.
Because I was on one. I was
Oh yeah. Oop.
Dude, I feel like my armor turns into PJs at night. All right. my armor literally has the power to turn into PJs.
I
The
also need
appearance
to.
of PJs, right?
I also need mine. So yeah, no, this is fair.
I guess
So do we want to risk? Do we want to risk running to the Laughing Dragon, getting to your
Without armor?
friend, and holding up there where we're at least protected, or do you guys want to sit here for 10 minutes while after you put on heavy armor and hope nothing attacks us mid?
Well, we still gotta discuss our even the fact that we're gonna run to the inn. We haven't discussed that. That's that's a minute of discussion there, right?
So yeah, here's a
Yeah.
good question, Jason. How far are we from the inn? Like Bertrand and I were trying to aim our descent towards the inn,
Okay, so
and then we were waiting
The-
for the other folks to get within 60 feet of us.
right,
At some point in time in their fall to
the
better
inn
fall
would
them.
be to the northeast of here, about a block and a half, 2 blocks.
So right about here.
No, more like about. Hold on.
Block is 150 feet, something like that.
Yeah, that's a modern block.
I just
Yeah, I don't know what a block is in a tiny.
Yeah.
There's no skyscrapers here, right?
I'll look at the party and say, if you guys can hit everything that's up beside me, I can take a few hits and run in the lead and just have things
I still have my
attack me
shield.
and give you guys time.
So I have an AC of at least 13.
So the
Yoki's going to
I'd
perch
rather
on
get to a
top of one of
place
the
where we
houses.
have. I just want to get somewhere where we have walls to protect us
Yes.
while you guys armor up.
you see me pinging there.
Yeah.
The inn would be on the other side of those buildings. Yeah, about where your arrow is at. Whoever's arrow that is like Gon's.
It's me. No, Bert.
Oh fuck, we should definitely run there.
Across the. I mean,
Yeah, you
it's
gotta,
totally meta.
you got to get around the buildings, but
Yeah, that's why I said Yoki to go to the rooftop and kind of take a look around
Yeah.
to give somebody perspective.
Yeah, we didn't have to land on the ground. We could have landed on a roof, I guess. I mean,
Could I put a lightning bolt right through here? I mean, fuck, guys, we can do a lot and keep running. but I'll wait for you guys to make your call. Gon doesn't need the armor, so I guess I'll move up so
Yeah.
at least I'm in the front. But
I would say land on a roof. If you said, if we saw them coming down, that there's all these
Yeah, you
undead,
saw
why
them
would we
coming
land down with them?
you know, I just put you on the map so you could decide where you want.
Yeah,
to
so I would say let's land on a roof.
Bircher says, should we just do? Should we
Yeah, Bircher, land on a roof.
Batman it and roof it.
Yep.
Okay, so throw you guys up on the roof. Then you landed on the roof. So from the
Oh,
rooftop,
that's you.
you can see more of the city, and you know that the Laughing Dragon is to the northeast of here, probably not too far from that huge fire right here.
Can we tell what's burning? Is it just a building, or is it?
The whole top of
Bodies?
that building is on, the whole building itself is on fire, and interestingly enough, you can tell. And I don't have all, I just put a few bodies on the screen because they want too many tokens out there, but you can see that there is a group of dead mage bodies on the floor, on the ground out front of that city, outside of it. And you had heard, especially like Coram and Bertram, who'd been in the city longer, that, and it's not uncommon in other cities, that mages will be used in fire brigades, and they'll use create water spells and control water to put fires out.
But they're dead on the floor. You're saying?
They're dead, unfortunately.
Okay.
Almost like they purposely killed them to prevent that from going out. Can we start making our way that way, or
Yeah, you can.
like I said,
You can.
real quick? Are we waiting the 10 minutes for you guys to put on armor, or are we moving? I'm obviously biased, but
No, I agree. I mean, Bertrand and I were specifically aiming to land like outside the Laughing Dragon, so it sounds like we're pretty damn close. And I didn't realize Bertrand didn't have her armor on, so I mean, my PJs have turned back into like some fancy clothes.
Right.
But aside from that,
Marcus says Bertrand basically
we have
one of the
time.
parties needs what Bertrand will do.
Bertrand and Coram are the leaders. You guys make the calls.
We know there's undead, so like before we go down or try and get across here, I think we should armor up and everything. We're safer here than if we go down.
Well, let me suggest this: if we're contemplating letting her put her armor on, Yoki can fly. Just stay up above the fray and go take a look and fly back. Let you guys know what's going on.
She's not the only one that takes 10 minutes to put armor on. It's also me and Fulmer.
If we split the party, you're gonna end up in a fight, Yoki.
No, him flying.
No. He can fly up just like Coram did with his little fire wings. He can fly up. He can just scout, and if some shit shoots at him or hits him, then he can choose to do something from there.
Or die.
But I agree that's a smart move, Brian.
Okay.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do then.
So while the party's
You think Yoki has a brain after all?
Yeah, so while the party's donning armor, Yoki.
Do you mean move my token, or you just want to like kind of theater the mind me?
I'm going to move you so you can see some things. Yoki scouts up ahead. I'll drop you there briefly so you can see what's there, Brian.
Okay.
And
hey, Jason, can you remove my access to Brian's token?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
And my access to the token as well.
Oh my God, do we all have access to Brian?
We have access. We all have access to everybody, I guess.
No,
I also
have
kept
access.
light on myself because apparently I can't see.
Apparently, I can't see either. It's like
I can see Gon and I can see Brian Alt.
I can see.
Fender Alt and Brian Alt.
Yep, those are what I see, and Vert.
Yep, everybody has access to Brian currently. Now you don't.
I have access to Gon too.
Yep.
I have access to Gon as well.
It's from that last session when a bunch was missing. I cheated and just used all players so you guys could decide what you needed. There we go. That better?
Yep.
Okay.
Now
I wasn't complaining.
So
I am, because now I can't see as much.
Does everyone have access to Coram or not?
Coram, let me see.
No, Coram was here, so we didn't.
Yep.
Okay. Dude, I think I've missed like maybe half a session or one session.
The only person who had access to Coram was Yoki. So as you land, or you alight here briefly, Yoki, you can see what's going on here. And actually this building right here, that's the Laughing Dragon.
Okay. Now, all the bad guys that I see in the streets, they're obviously zombies.
Yeah, there's zombies here, or a number of various undead types, at least from what you're seeing. Mostly what you're seeing is zombies here.
But, I mean, just old school me thinks zombies are afraid of fire, so how the hell is this shit catching on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How's stuff catching on fire? Are the zombies doing it, or something else?
From here, and when you alighted here and you came near this one, give me a perception check to see if you picked up on what's pretty obvious, but once you give me a roll so I can see if you picked up on it, which you probably did. Yeah, you did. It looks like because Gumtar itself has a number of lanterns that light the city, and it looks like somebody knocked over some lanterns. You're going to guess probably in the process or a group of zombies moving through or something happened that caused some lanterns to be knocked over and thus the fires, at least that fire to start.
Okay. And I noticed one of these looks a little different than the others. There's something I notice why he's different.
Let me inspect his token to make sure he's what I think he is. Yeah, he... never encountered any. He looks more... He's not moving like a zombie, but from the look of his skin, he's definitely not living.
Okay, but he's just another zombie, just looks a little different, basically.
Yeah, but he's not moving like a zombie. He's moving more fluid, more like he's alert to what's going on. In fact, that's a good question.
So last question for you before I head back to the group, unless there's something else that I see with my perception roll.
It's perception.
As you're looking at him, he turns around and looks at you.
In the sky?
Yep.
In the darkness?
Yep.
Ooh. I was like, would that be disadvantage where he's like against the sky?
Nope.
Batman style.
So what else you on there, Yoki?
Okay, so my last question was going to be, can I see if like the Laughing Dragon is like barricaded at all, or is like someone's already been in there and
it looks like the doors have been barred, but you can't tell much more than that at this point.
Okay. Well, if I notice this, go ahead.
Remember that the bar entrance would be like here,
right?
But the living quarter entrance would be over here,
right?
Remember, because they were separated.
Yep. So if I notice this other zombie like noticing me, then I'm gonna get the F out of Dodge and I'm gonna fly back to the party if that's okay.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, I saw Corum. I was like, Corum, what are you doing? I thought a griffin came out of the sky to attack me. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the party. If that would have took
that's fine.
5 minutes roughly.
Yeah, 5 or 10 minutes. Took you 5 or 10 minutes to scout.
No.
Brian,
I'll
if my griffin can magically come out of the sky and attack Yoki, please let me know.
Well, not with an 8, he's not.
Oh, he's got claws too.
All right, so I'll share with everybody what I saw. What is this over here?
That's a dark shadow.
I'll point that out. I'll point this out. I'll point that out.
There's all kinds of cool things on this map.
Cool is a relative term. All right, so I'm still on the roof.
I really want to like clear everything from here. No, you're good.
Jason, by chance, if we've taken 10 minutes, do you have a griffin token?
I have a griffin token, but your spell won't summon a griffin.
Why?
Read it.
Find Greater Steed, Pegasus, Paragon, Dire, Griffin. Yeah, it's Greater Steed. Summons a griffin.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see that one.
Mine
Anthony's was a regular.
One sec.
Like Corum saying, no, Jason, you read it.
Yeah. Sorry, I read the other one.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Reading that, I'm like, shit, a direwolf is just fucking cool, man. Or a rhinoceros for Bertra. This could have some serious fun things. So. Bertra already had one right now.
Oh, there it is.
It's only a level 17 paladin spell or whatever, right?
I don't know why I killed it now. Hold on. I gotta fix its tokens.
I was talking to Brian and Bender about this the other day. I said, man, in Jason's campaign, this is a spell I have to go for at level 10. Like, this is the spell that...
You're level 10?
Must.
Yeah, he should be one level higher than us. Both Bertra and Corum.
Is my experience not right?
He should be higher than me. I'm 9. Corum and Bertra should be higher than me.
Oh, yeah. I'm also supposed to be 9 then. My experience is.
Yeah, I didn't realize either, Anthony, that like the experience had been tallied. I actually had to look it up in the player's handbook to see what level I was.
And Anthony, you should be close to 9.
I am 9 apparently.
You're at something with a 64.
Stat block like it's supposed to.
Yeah. Within the first like 5 minutes of us playing, I'm like rapidly flying through the motions.
Oh, because we were supposed to level up. That's what the question was. Leveling up on the trip.
I actually got finished before the creatures did it, and the only reason I had Featherfall is because I had planned on taking Fine Greater Steed and didn't want to fall off my mount. And it actually worked out beautifully, the fact that we were on an airship.
I get 2 spells, and that's
Bertra,
all
you would have been also able to train on the flight here. It was like a 2-week travel time.
2 week travel time. Okay, there we go. I'll have to fix this token before next session though, because it didn't pull out of the compendium properly for some reason. But it's there. So.
All right, so we're back. Everybody's armored up now.
Yep.
Can I touch my horns and put light on? Can I see?
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure. Hold on.
I mean, sure, that screws over everyone else, I'm sure, but I just want to be able to see more than nothing.
More than nothing. Hold on here. Let me get some light here. Give light.
No, your mother didn't come with you. I thought.
Torch.
I thought she stayed behind.
Did that actually work, or is that I gotta do it by hand?
Seems to be working.
What the hell is this right behind me? Because I would not have moved there if I could have seen this ahead of time.
That's
Gorham's Griffin.
That's Gorham's Griffin that he just summoned.
I can't.
I thought I was about to get murdered by something.
It's on the other side of the roof.
Oh, I don't have access to it.
You don't have access to it right now, so I gotta fix it later. But that gets
Plus, if Bertra's mom would have came with, she's single now, right?
Brian, we don't have to do this now. I'm just saying that Corum would have brought it in, and we can worry about the details later.
Yep. Okay, so what are you gonna do? What's up?
We are going to the Laughing Dragon.
Okay.
And Yoki will continue to fly and kind of point out things as they're walking through the streets, I'm assuming, whoever can't fly.
Well, they
Just
said
so
they're
they're
going
not
to try
walking
to
into an
Batman.
ambush.
They said they're going to try to Batman on the rooftops.
Oh, okay. Hopefully nobody falls.
So
Because Yoki cannot catch anybody.
How is the party traveling? Are you going to drop the street level?
I think Bertra and Corum. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm just running down the street to get to the Laughing Dragon.
But you have a griffin, don't you?
Well, I mean, we'll figure it out later. But yeah, if I did, I would hop on it and kind of.
I thought we already established that. I thought you did cast it, and you got it.
It's here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yoki will give you a thumbs up. Corum.
All right. Well, I will hop on my Super Griffin mount and fly up there with you. Kind of spot the try to go look at the Laughing Dragon and provide overwatch.
Okay.
Can we good to move our tokens?
You're good to move them.
And sorry, Corum, you said you're staying on the roofs, Corum?
Yoki is. Well, flying from roof to roof, what Yoki is.
Fulmer, how did you make that jump from there to there? Here,
He moved his token.
Yeah, well, I didn't move his token. From here to here, that's like a 15-foot jump, dude.
Are these roofs right that we're on
You're
right
talking
now?
about me?
Yeah.
How did I make that jump?
Yeah. Yoki's flying.
Remarkable athlete.
Oh, okay. Well, that would explain it. See, there you go. So Yoki's flying.
I measured and then I can jump quite far.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was just making sure I understand. It's like, how did Fulmer get across through there? So as you're moving around the rooftops, you're seeing a variety of creatures scattered everywhere.
Why is my vision just completely cut off now?
Because we all left you behind.
No, there's a wall here.
There's a wall there. I put some random walls that just kind of blocks it. Basically, the walls follow the peaks of the roofs, guys. That's how I did it.
All right. I'm thinking Lightning was right when we should have cleared out the city of all undead before we left Gumtar.
I'm sure something else would have happened.
From one side to the other.
Fulmer, that's the Laughing Dragon right there.
Oh, I thought this building was.
No.
No. Next one over.
Next one over.
Can I jump over to this?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I was getting my bearings off.
Levitating and pushing himself off of stuff like in space.
All I know is Fulmer can make those jumps easy.
Yeah. So it takes a little bit of time, but you make your way to the Laughing Dragon. Mirthful leaps, really. So you enter the dragon.
I just need Vert to frickin' move.
Oh, I was going to try to see if I could get in through a window on the upper level rather than
You
going.
still can. This is just the map. That just brings
Okay.
you the map.
Is it on? Is this place on fire?
You're not sure.
Previous map didn't show it.
You're not sure. Actually, those shouldn't be there.
Who's putting us on a side
Hell
quest
is
right
that?
now?
Da 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 da.
Oh,
Hell is that?
jeez.
I think we need to save the laughing dragon.
But he said it's not on fire. We don't know if it's on fire, he
not
We
said.
don't know if it's on fire. We don't know where Dash is. We don't know where. Maybe the undead
found
are going to
Q.
start beating into the wall.
GM layer. I put in the wrong spot. I put fire on here, but that was
Hey,
so
Jason,
if I
Kevin.
needed that. Not. Yeah, I see it. Hold on, I'm getting to it. I'm just trying to undo what I accidentally done when I was doing early prep. There we go.
See what I threw out there, Jason?
Yeah, I see it. Hold on.
Like everybody sees it.
You and your allies
Oof,
will undertake
geez.
a side
Holy
quest
shit.
and gain no more cards until its completion. A side quest.
The side quest is to eliminate all undead in the city. All of them.
Protect the bar.
Except for I'm going to point out to the very bottom of that card. DM's choice, duration, usability as per above. So the quest is my
Well,
choice.
Yes. I'm just saying, it seemed like a reasonable place to use it. I've had it for a while now. I was like, where would it be a good place to go on side quest? I don't know.
That's what happened to me last week. You guys took me on a side quest I wasn't prepared for.
Yeah, like you're doing to me
What was
now.
that?
Okay. So as you enter the bar, I'll work into the story as we're going here. Who is entering through an upper leveled window? Crap.
Yoki
Fire
would.
that's not supposed to be there.
Yoki and myself, because I went
Barrett, 'cause he came
across
across
the
the roof.
rooftops.
Right.
I would be following the party.
Yeah, it sounds like all of us, Jason.
Okay. That is
From the rooftop.
Except for Bertram, she can't fit through the window.
Bertram can fit through these windows. They're big enough. Okay, so we'll drop you. Actually, we'll drop you in Bertram's room. It'll be about right from the way you guys are coming in. Wait a minute. I gotta get all the party up there because apparently I left Yoki and Fulmer in
Well,
the main
Grunt's urinal on the front porch overlooking the entrance, I think,
yeah.
might have been where we.
Yeah.
Are you in the
Actually,
bathroom, Rand?
Huh?
Are you in the bathroom?
I might be.
Nice.
So as you enter
It's a little
into,
echoey and hollow there.
into the
Well, I gotta shake it off.
Oh, Jesus.
reasons why we have an adult rating on our cast. So you enter into this hallway basically, and coming into this area that's actually Bertra's quarters. Bertra, you're like, that's my room, guys.
Hey, Jason, does Dash still have? Is he still level 5?
Yep.
Motherfuck, that's gonna hurt.
Dash is still level 5?
Yep.
Yeah, Dash is level 5, and
Holy
Okay.
Nikes, dude.
Dash has been out of the game for a while.
I have 3 character
Dash
sheets right
hasn't
now.
Dash-
Hey, Jason, can I do anything with him, or is he gonna have to wait a
You
second?
have to wait a second till the story gets there. So as you guys alight into the hallway there, you hear noises coming from, and Corma and Bertram would know this, coming from the meeting room, which is where you also have a lot of your dinners and stuff like that that you would have.
Where's the meeting room?
Well,
We don't know that.
It's actually labeled meeting room, guys. You actually labeled it meeting room by your
Well,
labels.
we can't see it though.
Oh,
I can't
Like-
see anything.
It's
You
no,
guys
it's
should
his
not be able
balcony.
to see it because it's
Oh.
a separate room.
no, but you can't see it
In-
because I put all the walls in. I forgot I did that. So the meeting room.
they're inside.
Out of character, we would all remember it's to the east of us.
Yes.
Not all of us.
Yeah, Bertra would know.
Sorry,
Well, this
the
place
people
looked
who've
a
lived
lot
in this
bigger when
house.
we were
Yeah, Bertra
inside
and
it with the
Corm would
walls.
know it's behind this wall here where Bertra's standing at.
Okay.
I also would know there's a door if
And-
you see if you go through
There's a
that
poop
door and go
incinerator.
around, and then if you go, the best way to get to it would be at that door where Bertra's at and around the lounge and farting room. God, you all.
Grun's not even here?
Grun left his mark.
That he did.
Oh, he left some marks, all right. Skid marks.
Probably. You got Zeke come in through his outside restroom. So, do we hear anything going on inside this building, Jason?
You hear combat noises coming from the meeting room. This room here.
Okay.
At that point, I'm going to say.
All right, Bertram, break the door down.
Doors are not well, actually, the door should be open, isn't it? Yeah, the door's open.
It is.
So I'm going to say
we can
this.
see a potential enemy. Is that an initiative roll or?
Yeah, so give me a roll for initiative from the party, and I'll get all the creatures in there.
Damn, Quorum.
And that would include Dash as well.
How about Q?
Q is not in this part of the area.
Okay. Man, I was only joking at first, but now this just seems fun.
He's dashing towards his death.
Okay. So, Corum, as you come around through there, you see Bertra and everybody headed toward the door, and you hear noises coming from that room. What are you doing?
I'm going to sprint through Fulmer and Bertra.
Okay.
And bust into this room,
Do,
and then make my way along.
A whole bunch of.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You see a whole bunch of undead in that room, and you see Dash backed into a corner fighting.
Oh shit! So that might change my position. Give me 2 seconds, Jason.
No problem.
Also, Jason, Dash should be a 16. I missed his first roll, or I missed clicking on his token for the first roll.
Oh, okay, hold on.
So I fixed it, but it's out of order.
Yeah.
Seeing Dash in trouble, Corum would redirect over to the southwest corner.
Okay.
He can move 50 if he's attacking, so he's going to do that.
Okay.
And then bring his short sword up on this guy. I'll just go full offense.
Okay.
Okay.
And 21 and 14. You come charging in the room with your short sword and destroy that one.
Oh, good. Okay.
Corum?
Shit. Corum. Does Dash look injured at all?
No, he just looks a little bit harried.
Okay.
I was a little
that's
busy.
That's all for right now.
Okay, Fulmer, what are you doing?
So this individual here, I can see him. Can I tell if he's good or bad or?
Appears to be some kind of creature. Skin is very pale.
That's all I need.
Pleasant-looking appearance at all.
Yeah, I just wanted to know because I'm going here, and I'm going to do
1813. Okay. For once, the scripts seem to be working properly. There we go. Well, actually, it appears the combat script has stopped. But that's okay. So you slam into it, but it doesn't go down. Oh, you hit it again. Okay, well, that's a whole different story. It goes down. Anything else, Fulmer? I can't. I only have one story.
I'm going to dash. Hold on a sec.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what, when I whisper like so damn soft, the mic can hear me.
I'm going to
You're in the
use
bathroom,
action surge and dash over here.
Okay. Assuming you're going around that table.
Yep, right there to protect dash.
Crap.
Dash to level 5.
Yeah. Well, I already know dash. That's why.
That one
You know
was-
Dash?
We were
We
at
met
the
dash. I was at the end
yeah.
before.
Yeah, he was at the end before.
I
Okay.
don't know who knows him.
Takes care of you. Anything else while you're over there? One of them swung at you and it went by, but it did no good.
No, I'm there with my back to dash.
Okay. And that doesn't matter because that's dead. Yoki.
All right, so I just want to kind of move, left to right so I can get a full
Yeah.
understand who's in there. I'm assuming at this point I don't see Dash anywhere. I haven't seen him from my character, so.
No,
But I saw
your character's
Fulmer run
Dash.
over here,
Yeah.
and I saw, and then also the direction that Coma ran.
Yep.
Corum. Yes, thank you. Tongue-tied.
Comment.
Right. And Fulmer is flanked right now, correct?
Yeah.
No.
Well, Fulmer's flanked, but the one behind Fulmer is actually Dash.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see who's on this side of him.
That's Dash.
So I'm assuming he's flanked, and it's not a good guy. So I'm gonna shoot this guy right here.
Okay. Fair enough.
And I'm going to try to do my blinding poison as I attack. So short. Actually, bonus action. Can I hide behind Bertra?
Sure.
Are you a halfling?
No, because I'm a thief.
No, I think it's halflings are the ones that are allowed to hide behind larger creatures.
People. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
Otherwise-
trying to find. Do I have an opportunity to hide somewhere?
You're fine. Do what? Bender?
So I have an opportunity to hide?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so I'll roll my stealth then, and then I'll shoot. Where the hell's my stealth? Really? I don't have a thing for it? Abilities, right?
Yeah, should be.
There it is.
Brian, it scares me sometimes that you're my DM.
Oh shit. It's why do I not see it? I see survival, sleight of hand, religion.
23.
Promise you, it's there, man.
I believe I clicked on ability checks. I didn't see it.
It's on my screen. It's the third row down. It's right. It has charisma, then stealth. It's the very first one. It's not in alphabetical order.
Oh, that's why. Okay, all right. So here's a short bow.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
So whatever that means.
Slams.
So I roll it again, or how do you do damage in yours or
I'll
crits?
I'll just double it for now to make
Also,
it easier.
your sneak attack damage.
It don't
Yeah.
matter. The crit destroyed it.
Oh,
He's
it did.
dead?
Its head just exploded from the arrow hitting it.
Oh, what a waste of an arrow.
The arrow is buried in the wall, like about all the way up to the top of the broadhead. Is buried in the wall.
All right, in that case, he'll just look over at Gon and says, Yoki got this. You can go sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yoki.
I'm a one attack pony. No, what level am I? Yeah, I still only attack once.
Okay. Dash.
Forever.
Suddenly, people have
Rogues only get one.
run into the room. One of them appears to be Corum. You're pretty sure you see Birch at the door. An arrow slams into one of the creature's heads and explodes it on the wall, casting bits all over what remains of your dinner that was on the table that you were having before this started.
You're much better guest than the people who just showed up. Bertra, lovely to see you. Can I dive behind this chair, attempt to hide, and
Sure.
then take a dagger throw at this guy?
Sure.
I'm going to pretend to not be offended.
May not be hiding at the level Yoki is, but
I'm going to be offended because I was protecting him and he walked away from me.
oh, don't worry, I'll be back in a moment. Then I will throw my dagger. Do I
Okay.
believe I'm hidden successfully?
You
With
think
a
you're hidden.
29?
You think you're hidden.
Well, I guess we'll find out here in a moment. Why did that button not go through? Oh, that's right. I have to click on targets. I forgot that this was a thing.
That does go through. Your dagger slams into that creature and it reels
Is it
from it,
sneaky?
but doesn't stop.
There's also sneak attack if he doesn't know I'm there.
He doesn't know you're there currently. Well, he lost track of you when you dove behind the table. Of course, it also might be the fact he was swinging his pike at Fulmer as Fulmer went charging by.
I apparently don't have a thing set up, so I'm just going to roll that real quick.
Okay.
So it'd be 2d6.
Okay.
11.
11. That works.
20 total.
Got it. So that one goes down.
And then I'm going to cartwheel back behind Fulmer and be like, you seem sturdy. Just stay in front of me.
Gon, what are you doing?
That's it for him. Gon's going to run into the room.
Sounds so familiar.
Stands there and have enough distance to... No, because it's double movement to move through Bertra. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm at 20. How much fucking movement does this guy have?
Don't know.
35, 15?
Poor Bender's got to run multiple characters tonight.
That's fine. Can I run, jump onto the table, and use
Sure.
my Frostbrand sword to slash this guy?
Sure.
Sweet. Double hand. I'm just gonna use both hands and swing for the fences. And fucking miss.
It's horribly.
I slip on some pie. My swing goes wide. I stumble.
Yeah, you stepped in Dash's dessert.
Imagine your eyes are big like some softball player with a nice, easy lob coming right for you and just swing and miss.
Pretty much. I look down. I'm like, who has mouse pie? This is weird. That's it. That's it for my turn. I got nothing. I'm gonna stand there. That's my movement.
Okay, Barrett, what are you doing?
Well, I started going the wrong way down the hallway, and then you were like, "Oh no, it's this way to get in." So I can move to here. Well, yeah. So I can move to like there.
Okay.
What? Grab token there. Ping, and then Okay, yeah, I didn't want to move down with everyone because I went, oh, it's this way, and then it wasn't. It was this way. So now I use the dash action to get behind Bertram and be like, what's going on?
Okay.
Can I occupy this space with Bertram or no?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah, so that's the extent. That's a dash action and a.
Okay. Let's see. That
yeah.
one's dead. That one's dead. Guys will let me attack. Oh, I get to attack with this one.
Gone, you're gone.
This one looks at the guy who's
No, Gon can't be gone. Gon's got better AC than Corum.
There may be a reason Gon's getting cocky now.
Yeah, like a zombie, like a skeleton's gonna hit him. That's actually a skeleton, not a zombie. And it swings at him with a rusted short sword, but misses horribly. Go figure. Bertram, what are you doing?
Only because I'm stumbling in the pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Bertram
Oops,
stands
sorry,
up on the
guys.
table. Okay.
My suppression was off.
Timber. The
Yeah.
table's bending under her weight.
Well, it's got two people standing on it currently.
Oh!
Yeah, that will destroy it. Trust me. That skeleton gets scattered across the room. And I do believe
Repeatedly.
that's into combat. So there we go.
Okay, let's eat.
Yoki can gnaw on some bones.
No bones for Yoki. I hear someone say mouse pie.
It's squished under Gon.
Gon's gonna point down to his hoofs and say it right there.
His hoofs?
Yeah,
Gon is a tier. He has hoofs.
Yeah, he's steer.
Oh, that's right.
Forgot about that. He thought he was just like an elf or something?
Well, I'm getting confused. I kept thinking he was Tabaxi, and then I kept thinking he was like an elf, and then I kept thinking.
I've
problem is you
been a
kept
tabaxi, an elf, and a goat man. So yes, that makes sense.
So Dash goes about pulling, remains off the table and looking around and goes, well, it appears you showed up just in time.
What's going on?
Well,
What's up with all the dead?
dinner was going on, and he points to the front door, which is right here. That's bashed.
Barrett will take a post by the.
Yeah, that's been bashed open. Yes, I was having dinner, and then I was disturbed.
So what's going on? I don't understand.
Well, the city at night is not a place to be out in. I'm sure lightning informed you of that much, though it does seem to be far worse tonight than ever. I heard the alarm bells. I assumed that it was a large herd of undead like it has been the previous nights. That was until...
This is normal?
Well, it has been of late.
Yoki's just walking back and forth on the table. Lightning, why didn't you tell us this? I just want to see Jason do several voices tonight.
Can I pull Yoki off the table, being like, it's rude to be on the table, Gon says.
What?
Hold on, I can see the dog's barking about. Be right back.
What's rude?
Generally, we don't stand on people's tables.
What's
There's
rude?
still food. You're walking in the pudding.
Well, maybe I'll make it better.
Very unlikely. I've had something you've made with your feet. It is disgusting.
They're serving mouse pie. It can't get much worse.
I mean, true.
I guess we gotta wait for Jason to come back.
Also, super happy that Jason's voicing Dash, because that means I don't have to voice both. Yay.
Okay, I'm back. My dog was.
I just want you to talk to yourself this whole game.
You do. So, Lightning looks at it and goes,
I have a third
Yoki.
character in here.
Yoki, I did tell you about that. You just were too busy cooking dinner.
Wait. So you're acknowledging that I cook? Looks over at Gon,
Debatable.
and Corum, and
I
Verret.
didn't say I was going to eat it. I didn't say I was
Oh,
going
you-
to eat it. I just said you were cooking it.
Oh, you're gonna eat it, all right. Walks away. Back up on the table. Picking through stuff. All right, so let's go kill some more. What's going on? What are we doing here?
Palmer's
Someone's-
grabbing
someone stole
Yoki
our
and throws
shit.
him in a chair and ties him.
Whatever. All right, so we gotta find our shit. Those 3 elves stole our stuff. Let's go find them.
What? Stole what
The
stuff?
3 elves.
This is Dash.
I don't know. A fat one, a little one, and a skinny one.
Beef, Biff, and Boof. Go figure.
Their names? Really?
That's what
That's
the
messed
post,
up. Oh, yeah,
that's
Lightning
what
told
the
us that, didn't
poster
she?
says. Beef, Biff, and Boof.
That's a stupid name.
Well, stupid or not, they
Which
appear
one?
to have stole something from you. What did they take from you?
I kind of looks around the room. Should we be telling him?
What
He's a
did they
cleric of Dionysus. There's no reason to doubt him.
What did they take, Lightning? Well, gotta kill me. Well, she kind of looks at says,
Nice.
I think they took Fulmer's portable hole. And what would be in the hole? He looks at Fulmer. What would be in the portable hole?
A little gift from Lightning.
A gift from Lightning.
No. Dash would have known
Yeah,
what we had in the hole.
yeah, he
Yeah,
probably
we showed it to him when we came back.
No, you've
I
never.
mean, last time we stopped in here, we
No, that
literally
was
said
right.
we're
No,
gonna
we
keep
traded
this
it.
in the hole, and we've left one here in Gumtar. We're keeping one in the hole, and we're headed out to the mountains via the boat. That was the game plan. So
Yeah, but
But you
but
didn't
we got
have.
no. But
You didn't have that.
You guys turned it into Gumtars, and then you guys got a new one from the Scarlet Scribes.
yeah, but we
Ruby
still came
Scribe,
back
sorry.
here to discuss our plan at the Laughing Dragon, and we decided then that like Fulmer will take one with him in the portable hole. And yeah, we left the first one when we got it.
Did
from
they
the trolls
take
or-
the other
time.
stone?
Yes,
They have all 4 now.
apparently.
It's Palmer's fault. He fell asleep.
Dash, who is they?
If my
She
intel.
said it was like hamburger, McNugget, and pork chop. Right?
Beef, Biff, and Boof.
Yeah, what he said.
Yes, but
And
who,
they
who
work
do they
for
work
Mac.
for? Because I assume.
Mac. They work
Yeah,
for
we
the
heard that.
service.
So do we have to go kill this Mac?
I don't know if Mac will know or have what they want. How long ago did they retrieve this item from you?
Very nice, was it?
Like 20 minutes.
20 minutes. You may have enough time then.
Time for what?
Well, they would have to take it to Mac. They would have to make the delivery.
I mean, they
Alright.
did teleport, so they may be there already.
Teleport.
Let's go. I'm going to McDonald's.
They disappeared when we were all falling.
Falling. Someone needs to tell me, Lightning, fill me in while they deal with this.
Yes, lightning, do it.
Hey, you guys give me a perfect opportunity to move Lightning out of the way temporarily.
Actually, you know what, Dash? We could probably use your help going to take care of this. And if you have any other assistance, Lightning should come too. You three should have a talk.
Yeah, where's Grun?
Grun's not here. Grun and his ship
Oh.
sailed north 2 weeks ago.
That's right. All right, come on, Katie. Let's go to McDonald's.
Well, do you have any like archers that could help us? And of course, yourself
Archers
as a thief.
were a tavern. And I haven't seen Q in weeks. I sent him to investigate Lord Torik's manor.
Are you sure about that, Jason?
That's where I sent him. He might be on the map somewhere, but it's not supposed to be.
Yeah, he was downstairs in the bar. Medic-wise.
Yeah, he's not supposed
He's
to be.
100% downstairs.
Yeah, he's not supposed to be.
Well, too late. He's here now. Nope. He's in the game. I saw him.
Yes. I sent him out to Lord Torik's for over 2 weeks ago and haven't heard from him. I figured he'd be safe. I mean, he worked for Lord Torik.
All right, let's go. We gotta go to Max. Bit, bop, and boop. We gotta get him.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
I guess we'll walk to a window and jump out it.
Well, there's a perfectly serviceable door right here.
Yeah, but
Actu-
Yoki's showing me towards the window.
Okay, so is that what the party's doing?
Anybody have an objection to that?
Okay.
I object to anything Yoki's leading because we're not sure if he's
I'm assuming
normal
Bertram
or
had
not.
no objection, but okay, yeah. No, go ahead. Okay, just making sure they're Bertram. Okay, so
Bertram, I think he'll open up when you kick in the door for us.
okay,
This door's open, isn't
It's
it?
already open.
yeah, that door's
No,
open.
Mac's door.
She's talking about Mac.
She
He's
said
talking-
she was asking if Mac would still be open.
So that means I'm just throwing you in there temporarily because that's kind of where the story's going. You're back in the city full of undead.
Do a
I mean-
shift click of where we are.
Full of is like a strong term, right?
Not really.
I mean, we just killed some, so
Do we just want to take to the streets and run?
to the rooftops,
Oh, Bertra's saying stealth.
to the window, to the wall.
Yeah, do we need to theater the mind this, or do we
Yeah,
like
so-
move our tokens?
No, we can see them out of this. So just throw it up on the screen so we have a visual of what the city looks like for everybody watching the cast.
I mean, Quorum's Griffin's still on the nearby roof, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it
Yep.
is.
And I mean, like, we seem to have done well climbing over the roofs last time, so.
Okay.
The only
I would
difference
go.
is I have no idea where this place is because I've
No,
never been there.
Probably could
We're
have
gonna
told-
follow the
told
flying people.
The Griffin, like, to just go ahead and wipe out all the undead it sees within like a 1 block radius.
Just picked them up
Fucking
and dropped them from the
Tearing them
sky.
off. Yeah, yeah. Thing's pretty vicious, man.
So you slowly and carefully work your way across the city of Gumtar. You know you're only about 4 or 5 blocks from Mac's residence from the sword chest plate. When you travel your way across the city, working your way through one group of undead and another, or working around them, moving from rooftop to rooftop. In a couple of cases, the undead notice you and actually begin following you, but when they realize they can't get to you, they seem to lose interest in you. Curious about the ones to the northeast. Ping it. Oh,
Wait, what?
you mean the ogre zombie?
Yeah, you've answered a lot of my curiosity with that one
Ogre
statement.
peed.
Yeah, there's actually an ogre zombie.
Jason, is it the ogre peed? Because that thing's fucking sick.
No, it's not. It's just an ogre zombie.
All right, now I gotta see.
It just go a little bit. Yeah,
Oh, no.
Okay.
ogre
You'd
zombie. Is
be
that
curious,
Bill?
too.
No, it's not Bill. So you make your way to the sword chest plate, and I actually
Okay.
prepared that map. Give me a sec. I do have to get you guys on the
It-
map, though.
Is it devoid of creatures, or is there creatures
Well,
in
you'll
it?
find out in
and
a
around
second now, won't you? Right now, I got to get to your tokens. There we go. We got Fulmer,
Zombie Tarask.
Griffin.
Bertra.
Telling you guys, look up
Cool.
Ogrepede, man. That thing looks
Oh, dude,
horrifying.
you actually made a Griffin for me. That's awesome, Jason.
Yoki,
I just now noticed it.
Verret, and gone. There you go.
Can't see anything.
Well, I'm not my fault.
He wants us to be blind.
Hold on. It's probably because this map hasn't been turned back on yet. Hold on.
I'd say city's on fire. I'm sure there's enough ambient light. Plus, we're outside.
Or we could be inside by now.
There we go. Now you should be able to see.
I would also tap my horns and give myself light again.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
So this is
All good.
that's a door, right? Or a
Yeah,
window.
There's a door right in front of you. Torch. There you go. You have light now gone, or did I just turn it off?
Thank you. I would have light.
So based on what I see, should we be like rolling initiative?
So as you arrive at the sword chest plate, and the front door is literally hanging off the hinges, and the answer to the question would be roll initiative.
So is there?
Sure, I can't talk our way out of this first.
Well, no, but
Do I have a card that makes this a social encounter? No, you missed it. Tell him, Brian.
They pretty much bypass the entire encounter by using the turn to encounter into a social encounter and then swoop them
Kidnapping.
into a bag of holding or something.
Oh, Jason came to that one, but I think a little bit later.
Who I missed? I got Quorum, I got Bertram,
You
I got
missed
Gon, I got
Verret.
Yoki, I got Fulmer, Verret. There's Verret. Now I can do a start and get everybody in there. Okay. So, as you come to the entryway of the sword chest plate, the doors, like I said, are off the hinges, and you see a tall, stately figure in the back giving orders. Ooh, no. One token,
So-
not all of them. Go ahead.
Is there like 2 levels to this building, or is it 1 level?
There's 2 levels.
Okay.
You can only see 1 level right now. Or should
Right.
you can see 1 level. I think I got a wall between them. At least that's how it is. They set it
Pretty
up.
sure
Yeah,
Lightning
I
and
did.
Dash should be here.
Nope, they didn't come. They were trying to put the door back on the.
I was saying putting out fires. Dionysus plus urine
Yeah.
is a good
So
remedy.
there's a tall, stately
Valid.
figure in there, and he. Let me see if he even notices you guys. Stat block.
I'd be
block,
waving
stat
at him.
block. Perception.
Because we were stealthing, right?
Yeah, you guys were being careful as you approached. There it is. Oh yeah, he noticed you. He turned and went, oh, great, more. Deal with them, he says almost resignedly, as he points towards you.
Voice
Bertra,
sound familiar to us.
Bertra, what are you doing? Bertra says, I'll deal with you. A 30, really? Jeez. 15, 6, minus 11, minus 6,
Is this a coffin?
12.
That's doorsteps, Brian.
That is doorsteps? Looks like a coffin.
Oh, that's a bench. If you remember that's just outside of the.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, that was a bench just outside.
If we kill him hard enough, we could turn it into a coffin.
Anything else, Bertra?
That was cool.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Bertra just comes in and starts wailing on it. Okay. That ends
That'd be as Bertra do.
Yoki.
So you said he saw us, right?
Yeah, he
'Cause I
saw
was going
you.
to try to bonus action hide first.
Yeah, he saw you. You got a 22
All right.
perception.
But I can. That's Bircher right here on the edge of my vision, right? That's now
Yes.
attacking him.
Yes, Bircher just came in and wailed the crap out of him.
So if I can't hide anymore, then I'm just going to shoot. Oh,
Always change positions and hide.
that's why I asked Jason. He said he already saw me, so
Yeah, he
I
already
assumed
saw
that
me.
I can't hide.
Yeah, hiding would be out of the option right now.
So I'm assuming I missed.
15, yes, that missed. He actually sidestepped that.
So I'll just move to the other side of the ridge.
Okay. Okay, and
That's it for me.
Corum.
Corm will go in with Bertra. Pretty sure can get right about Cha,
Okay.
but I'll kind of move over a little bit. Stay there. The one that Bertra's fighting, is it seem to be more skilled than the others?
Yes. It's also dressed
Okay.
better.
I'm gonna go full offensive on that one with
Okay.
my sword. Boom. Boom. Oh,
Damn.
both those are pretty good. And then is it dead or not dead?
Not dead.
Okay, I'm going to do a defensive flourish for 6 more damage to it,
Okay.
and bump my armor class up by 6 temporarily.
Okay.
Now, Jason, something's wrong because my flourishes are only doing D8, but I think it's supposed to be D10.
Okay, we'll check
At
that
level
later
10.
then. We'll check it later then. See what's going on.
Just out of curiosity.
May not have
Oh.
bumped it yet. Don't matter. You still got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Anything else on that Corum?
Nope, that's all.
Gone. What's gone, Dawn?
Okay. Gon's gonna start moving in the door. There. That's a lot of people. Move up
Click on
there.
mouse high.
No. Trying to see how many I can line up at once. Nah, that's not gonna be as effective. So screw it. Yeah, we will cast a lightning bolt.
Okay.
I don't see what's beyond it, so hopefully there's no civilians. I think that's the best I can do. Sure. And I'll just clear out as much as I can.
Okay. Let's see.
It's gonna go that direction at 3rd level. DC 17. Really bad rolls.
I've been seeing normal spell effect a lot tonight, though.
And it should, Jason, go 120 feet that way. So I don't know what else is there. I
We
assume
need to
nothing.
cast a couple spells, Brian. But Jason did, when we first started, man, it was like a 10 or 15% or something crazy high fail rate.
Yeah, it
and
was. I had to be adjusted.
it was ridiculous, dude.
Hey, didn't I get the first critical fail? That
Oh,
like,
hell
really
no, dude.
tried
Like,
forward?
Can I also
Corum
use
failed
cutting
about 3
words?
times, and then that's why he became a swords bard at level 3 because he was done casting spells. That's the only reason I became a sword bard.
Hey, Jason, can I use my reaction?
Yes.
Never mind. No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
No, never mind. I'm not going to.
Okay.
And I don't know what else is down there, but that's it. And then I guess as the rest of my movement, I will jump up onto this table.
Okay.
Or I guess I'll stand on this chair.
Okay, Verret.
Alright, Barrett is coming along there. And do I have to jump on the table to move to this space or no?
You can go around it.
Yeah, it's like at the chair space here.
Yeah.
And this guy here. Is he considered flanked with 3 of us around him like this or no?
Yeah, I
He's
consider him
not
flanked.
direct-
He's not
Okay,
directly behind, but just get 2 other people on the other side. So.
At
Oh, I didn't
advantage.
even roll with advantage. That's all right.
Okay, you
Let's
still wreak havoc, so.
Yeah.
let's swing at him. Oh,
Nice.
let's make this worse. Let's make that worse. Level because I can. Wait, what the? Is this my mistake on my character sheet? I now have the option to Divine Smite from the spell levels 1 to 5. I don't know why.
Okay, ignore that for now. We'll deal with that later.
Level 3 is the highest I can do it at.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna do it at level 3.
Okay.
17 plus additional 7,
Yep.
radiant. So that's what does the crit damage work out to?
Got it. Still standing.
How's he looking?
Still standing. Not
Great.
looking good, but still standing.
Again. With again another 26. Still standing?
Turns to mist.
While taking radiant damage?
Yep.
We've been here before.
I didn't think it's a reaction? Damn. I didn't think he could do that on. Oh well. I guess that doesn't work then either. Yeah, that'll end my turn then, because that's all my move and my two. Actually, I didn't bonus action. I was gonna, but he
Right.
turned to miss, so now I can't.
Okay. You hear. Well.
Kids
and
screaming in the
see
background. Oh, that's my house.
a huge wolf come bounding through and attempt to. Do they have multi? I think they do. Let me check. Because apparently I didn't give them
I
token
feel like
actions.
that's Nalia or something. Please tell me you're bringing all the folks back.
Freaking
And
Were
it-
Tiger comes running in. That'd be sick.
Bites into Gone.
Cutting words.
Yep,
Oh.
and also, where are we at? Hold on.
You get the feeling you probably don't need to use your reaction if I use my reaction.
Fair. Alright.
So it's a minus 1d8 to his fight.
Go ahead and you see it. I'm putting buttons on there. Go ahead and take care of it on your own damage real quick. Wow.
It's a -5, so he would miss.
Yeah, you gotta miss. There we go.
Beep,
I was fixing it so that I had buttons so I could actually do something without have to look up a sheet. Okay. And let's see, is that zombie dead? Yeah, he's fricazed. Okay, he's doing something upstairs that you can't see. Fulmer.
Palmer's falling asleep out here because he doesn't know what's going on. Can't see anybody.
You hear a big ruckus.
You can see
coming from
through the
side.
window. Can't you see through this window?
Barely.
Not well.
You would probably see Gon get attacked by a giant ass wolf, so do what you want.
Well, I didn't see it. But you did see Yoki shoot into the window and then probably cuss.
So I'm moving right there. Oh shit. Well, I'm moving right there. That kind of, yeah. Thanks for warning me ahead of time.
He did say a giant
Well,
wolf.
you also don't take all 30 feet of your movement at once.
What's that?
You can move, attack, move.
Never mind, you're good. Ignore me.
I had to go 30 feet to get there.
Okay. Wolf's dead.
You're welcome.
Gon is literally gonna look you in the eyes and say, "Thank you." I'm pretty sure he's gonna rip out my throat.
I didn't even see it because I could barely see anything coming through that window.
This zombie steps around the wolf. Not great, but that'll work. Attempts to slam into Verret, but yeah, fails miserably. Because, you know, it's a zombie, and, well, this one gets up, sidles up close to Corum. Map won't let me, but there we go. Just tries to slam into Corum. Oh, crap.
Didn't he defensively?
Yeah, he's... It wouldn't hit him, but I was
He's
surprised.
27 AC.
It just surprised me that, you know, to see a zombie get a 20, guys.
No, that was pretty impressive. Normally
That was
would
freaky.
hit, but if I hadn't done the sword flourish, definitely wouldn't have.
Gotta see what her multi is.
Oh, sweetie, you really don't want to come after me. I mean, It's just a little lightning.
Ooh.
I fucking hit.
Wait,
Sure.
hold on. No,
Oh,
hold on. That's gone, right?
Yes, it's gone.
Yeah.
The first one is a critical.
In crit on attack, is that an automatic hit?
Yeah,
I forgot.
that's not
Yeah.
a hit.
Crit is an auto hit.
Hold on, I need to see if this rolls both ways. So, it's when a creature I see attacks a target other than you that is in 5 feet of you, I can impose disadvantage if I'm wielding a shield, or how much damage is that? How much is that actually to him?
18.
18.
18
Okay,
on the
I
first
think
one.
that's full count to the critical.
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was calculated properly.
Oh my
Uh,
gosh. And she rolled exceptionally well. Holy
Yes,
shit.
She did.
Yeah, so I'm
One
gonna
off max.
I'm gonna rebuke
Sorry.
the violent. So let's see if I can't flip that damage as radiant damage to
Back
the
at
yeah.
Let's see here. Plus five,
Wisdom
plus-
DC is my spell DC is
Yeah, spell DC.
17.
Yep.
17 wisdom. So you rolled gone.
Yeah. Oh, I sure did, didn't I? Well,
Yeah,
let
it's
me do
like,
that, let me do that again. Wisdom. Oh, there we go.
You should have left.
Should have kept your mouth
Should have
shut.
left it.
She takes half damage.
Oh man.
Also, I'm grappled.
Yep. Bertra. Bertra's like, fix this problem. Oof. Bertra's shoving her way through around bodies. Assuming it's a vampire spawn? Yeah, it tells me. I got it. It's one advantage of that script.
So is he grappled?
No, it didn't grapple him. It wasn't trying to do
Oh, I
that.
thought he said he was grappled.
He said he was, but it didn't grapple him.
That's what I thought.
'Cause
Oh,
I
I failed the strength save. The claws have a strength
Yeah, but she
save.
wasn't trying to grapple you.
It was attack,
Oh, I thought it was
damage,
damage.
or grapple.
Yeah, it was tackle or grapple. I was
No,
just
it-
attacking.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Never mind, ignore me. I'll shut up.
And that's going to connect. That might. Nope, doesn't drop her. Close.
Damn.
Okay. God, the wrecking ball. That drops her. End. And Yoki, what's Yoki doing outside?
Okay, so from my vantage point, I could see Verret was engaged with that vampire. Then you said it turned into mist, right?
Correct.
Now, seeing as how we fought something else that turned into mist, did I see what direction the mist went?
Give me a perception check, just so I can see how well you pay attention there.
Okay, perception. Is that one of my tricks? I can't remember if it is or not. Nope, it's not. So abilities.
You saw it. You saw the mist streaming out the door. And
Out
then
which door?
the door they went in.
This?
Yeah.
This right here?
Yeah, this door here.
Okay.
You saw it streaming
So-
out the door there.
All right. So I will shout that to the rest of the group, and then I want to kind of go in that direction.
Okay.
If I can take a shot at the mist, I will, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
You don't see it currently. You saw it come out the door, and you think it might have went around the corner of the building.
Okay.
As it-
Like corner over here.
Yeah, as it back here.
All right, then I'm still flying with my boots. I'm gonna stay above, but I want to move over here to get a better
Okay.
view if I can.
And since you have to look for it because you lost track, give me that perception check real quick.
Okay. Oh, I do have a perception thing. Duh.
Okay. And again, you think. I'm moving the token on the map so I know where he's physically at this point. You think you see it here in the shadows down this way.
Okay, just further down the alleyway, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna shout that to the rest of them.
Okay.
And if I have enough movement, I'll move over to this rooftop over here.
That's fine.
And at the land of the pincher spiders.
And you can't see what's going on there. So that
Pincher
brings us to
spiders gonna get
Corum.
your butt.
He's attacking this child.
Pincher spiders gonna get your butt.
Hey, Rand. We all heard you getting his butt.
All right, sorry.
Reminds me when my kids were young, I used to have a scorpion bite.
Oh, pincher spiders. Pincher spider nest. Did you shoot your brother with that dart? Get upstairs.
Okay, Corum,
Sorry.
you're up, dude.
All right,
Otherwise, we're with the
Corum
bug.
will. Oh, there's a couple around me. Jason, can I attack this one
Sure
to the
can.
north of me with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you miss what Yoki was shouting? Not that I'm trying to change your mind or anything.
Yeah, I did. miss
Okay.
that.
Oh, he's saying that the mist went down this alleyway back over here?
Oh, so we think it's
Vampire.
very similar to the one that we faced before, and it went down that alley.
Yep.
Yeah.
As a
Alright.
free action, can I respond to him before Corum says anything?
Sure.
I just want to say, are we here for him, or are we here for your friend Mac?
That's a good point.
Not sure.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Corum.
Just real quick to try to figure out what's going on. So Corum has an idea. He's gonna try to kill both of these and then head down the
Okay.
wake run, Justin. So just going full offensive on the one to the north.
Okay.
Advantage. Defender short sword. And then
That
normal.
hits.
Did it kill it?
Nope. That did. If you kept going the same target.
Yep, kept on the same target.
Okay.
Corum's going to go ahead and take the potential risk of the other one
Okay.
and move down that way. Now, I've been in this tavern before. Which way was Mac's office, Jason?
Mac's office was this. Where I'm pinging is a set of stairs on the back side of that, and his office was upstairs. You would have to go around this stairwell like over here, and down around and then back up.
Jason, I can't wait to do this because this is actually +5 on top of this, but I'm going to leap over this with a 29.
Okay.
Hoo-yah!
Except for you can't
And then-
get to the stairwell from there.
Oh, shit. All
You
right,
gotta
tell
go
me
all
which
the
way.
way. You gotta go all the way around this stairwell. Yeah, like that.
All right, well, I'm an idiot. All right, got it. Oh, fun thing.
And what's your AC currently?
My AC is currently 19.
Okay, so it missed. So
That's
as you
kind of funny.
come around the corner, you see something there. Gone.
I thought you were saying it was over that
No,
bar.
the bar. There's a trap door behind the bar that goes to the basement. What's Gone doing?
Moving about there.
Okay.
I hate you for that, dude. I still can't figure out how that works.
Oh, it's Q, man. It's Q. I don't want to tell you. Screw it. I guess I will. Dissonant Whispers, the doggy.
Okay.
Thought the dog was dead.
Nope. Different
Not
dog.
that
Don't worry
one.
about it.
Apparently, there's another one.
Only 12 damage, but he has to make a whiz save.
Yeah,
17 DC.
Let's see how Wolf does on a wisdom save. Not well. So 12.
Is it?
On a
is
failed
there-
save, does that, and then it uses its reaction to immediately move as far away from me as its speed allows.
Yep.
Is there no light in here? Or is my
No.
character blinded for some
No,
reason?
there's no light in here.
Your character's normally blinded.
Jason, I can't see the dog really quick to click on it, so I'll just click on that thing. Ooh. I did not hit the employee.
Yeah. I knew what you were doing.
You hit the employee. Oh my god.
I don't think I hit the dog
that
with
missed
13.
The dog.
Does that stand for MacGuffin's Retrieval Service employee?
Originally, yes.
Neat. Okay. So that's my action. Bonus action. Guess I'm just gonna be like, Corum, you got this, buddy. Get up there and like kill everyone for me, so I don't have to walk up there. And I will bardically inspire him. A 1d8. Specifically a 2. That's a bummer.
That's right.
Yeah, something's a little wonky with the turn order. I'm above gone, and it didn't give me my turn.
No, it didn't give you a turn because I'm not sure why it didn't give you a turn. We'll fix that.
Yeah, and I'm above gone as well. Like I'm 14 gone.
Go ahead and take it now. It's
well, my action is going to be to get a torch onto my shield because I can't see squat.
okay.
After gone left.
Oh.
He was
Keep
my light
following me.
Torch. How about now?
Torch. Yep. Boop. Nope. Can't see anything. That's what I was like. Is there 0 light here? Because I am blind.
I can see.
You and your dark vision lording it over myself and Verith because we can't see in the night.
Now
I can see clearly now.
Actually, no.
I can see more.
I'm on Gon's
I think you
token,
just.
not Varys.
I think there's a torch. There's a torch on. Yeah.
No,
I was like, there's a torch down here. Maybe just lit up.
No, yeah.
I'm up here. There. I was like, I can see now.
I was on the wrong token.
That's my action. That's my action.
Okay.
So I still have move. I will move to the other side of this guy here. I'll loop around this one and maybe distracted by me moving around it.
Okay.
That's it. I've never been in this place, so they just went that way. I don't know where they went.
Okay. Now
Cool.
The question becomes.
The dog does not have to keep running.
Yeah, so that was my question. The dog does not keep running, so it
Okay.
reappears at the top of the stairs, coming back down the stairs. And just in time to make a big ass bite at Corum as it comes out of the corner there.
Oh, okay.
Of course, like, oh, okay.
Well, that sucks.
Oh,
Ouch.
ow, Corum.
Yeah, it takes a big old chunk of Corum.
23.
Can I
Gotcha.
use? Never mind.
Oh, you got it. Thanks, Jason.
Yeah, I got it for you. Okay, and that's all the wolf can do, so...
Oh, wait. It has a strength saving throw. We knocked back.
It'd be knocked prone.
Yeah, it'd be not prone. That give me a strength save. Before I move on to Fulmer.
Ooh.
Corum's on the ground. That's unusual.
Slavering jowls above him.
Oh, he is a bard, so. Yeah.
He is a bard.
With the dog.
This is true. Like Corum pretends like he's a warrior, like a frontline fighter barbarian, but he's a bard. Like
Where do werewolves
full
come from?
Bard.
Okay. And
Corum,
Fulmer.
I didn't know that was your flavor, buddy.
Rated R.
So Fulmer is going to let these two take care of this creature up here, since it's only a little zombie. I heard the ruckus going down below, so where I can see Gon, I'm going to move right down beside Gon.
Okay. As you come around.
As you're walking, you're gonna see me pointing towards Corum to the side.
As you come into range, you see Corum getting tossed around like a rag dog by a wolf as big as Bertra, and Corum's on the floor.
All right. As an action, can I try and pull Corum up beside me?
Sure.
What do I need? Strength?
Strength. Or athletics.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, you're able to get a hold of Corum and drag him over here and part way to his feet. 45 you for now. So instead of taking half your movement, Corum's going to take a quarter of your movement, stand up, rest way up. Anything else?
See, I saved you, Corum. Other than that, I'm going to ready in case I get attacked.
Okay. That zombie's dead. That zombie's not. So it'll try to slam in the only thing there, which is our buddy Verret, which, yeah, right.
Miss.
And then that brings it to Telth. She's dead. So he's moving further. Bertram, what are you doing? Running around the room like a chicken head off. I'm assuming this first one's the zombie, and that's going to connect and destroy. But I think, no, actually, that won't destroy it. Wow, it's close, but it doesn't take it out. Okay, that took it out.
That should have been the first hit.
But it wasn't.
Can Marcus not see either, potentially? He's moving very slowly, this thing that like
he's
is...
moving so he can show me the path that Bertram's taking.
He said, which way did people go? And I was like, potentially he can't see.
Should be able to check his token.
Oh, showing path and end.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Okay. Yoki.
He's outside on the rooftop sighing. Sure. The bad guy's going this way. You guys just stay in there. I got this. Is there... During our trek over here, would someone have told me that Mac's office was upstairs?
Probably not, knowing this group.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll a D10. If it's higher than a 10, I'm going to stay with you guys.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Wait, you said a D10, and if it's higher than a 10, you're gonna stay with us.
Oh, that's right. I meant to roll a D20. Let me try that again.
Okay. Yeah,
I was like, that
There we
makes
go.
0 sense.
Thank you. Thank you. So, okay. All right. Okay. See you, bad guy. So, I'm going to... assuming there's not windows or anything on this side,
There's
right?
not. There's not. Well, there's
Okay, 'cause
one
I see
way.
light coming through this right here.
Yeah, there's one way down there, but
Well, I can bonus action dash down here if I can see. Is this open or is it like a window?
it's a window and it's got glass in it.
Oh, then I'm not gonna go that way. I'll go through here. I don't see any bad guys.
And not
Now,
living.
they're like theater of the mind, something going on here, or is this all
well,
out in the open?
That's all out in the open. There's bodies everywhere. You see Verret standing over the remains of a corpse of some kind. You see Bertram on across the room. Looks like she's ready for combat for some reason, but you can't see why.
Okay. Well, I don't see a stairwell. I know you talked about a stairwell, but I don't see anything on the map that shows.
You can't see it from your angle. It's
All right,
actually,
so
meta-wise,
fine.
it's actually right there. But
okay, but entrance on this side where everybody is, I guess.
yeah, it's on the other side. It's a problem.
All right, so I'm flying in to make sure I'm not going too far. Well, that's 30, so if I'll use my bonus action to dash and fly over here as I'm coming in. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where's the bad guys?
You fly over like multiple dead creatures.
What is this I see?
You barely see.
You see the edge of, you see a big dog. Big dog.
Okay, I think I still had 5 feet of movement. 5 feet of movement will put you right where Bertram is, but I'll move down.
That's fine.
Just walk over and pat the dog. He likes you.
I'm going to shoot that freaking dog.
You hope.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
I hope, because I was in front of you.
Yoki not like that. Yoki hits, yes.
I believe so. Hold on. I'm fixing the token, so it actually shows me what I need to. There we go.
Yoki would
yes,
like to
that
think he was sneaky, but Yoki probably was not sneaky, was he?
No, Yoki was not being sneaky, unfortunately. But that does hit. There's now an arrow.
Oh, shit.
There's now a bolt sticking out of that thing.
Yep, I should have called out one of my poisons, but I didn't, so that's my turn.
That's your turn, okay. And he's doing something upstairs. You don't know what that is. Corum.
Corum will stand up.
He will stand up, says Corum. I got you.
Try and there we go.
You didn't have that far to stand, though.
Oh well, Corum sees this vicious beast here. He's just going for it. All out on this short sword, Jason.
Okay. That hits.
Oh,
It bites
lucky.
deeply but doesn't kill it. And that hits and finishes it off.
Oh, sweet.
Oops. It's dead. I feel like it minus 125 on it, so it's way dead as far as this is concerned.
You did minus 125.
Yeah.
That little accidental
Yeah.
overkill.
Okay. But it's the same result. It's still dead, so.
But Corum knows that this is a way to get to
Upstairs to Mac's office, yes.
Yeah, so Corum's gonna move his full movement.
Okay.
Jason, I assume that I can get
I got you.
40 feet at least.
There are 2 of Mac's guards at the top of that stair. Can you see there?
Yep, I'm there.
Okay. So let me change the map up to that level. Hold on. Daylight lighting. Daylight lighting. There we go.
Oh, nice. Corum will wait right there.
Okay.
Bow respectfully and then wait for his companions.
Gone.
Well, I'm gonna follow up Corum. So 35 feet of movement, 10, 15 to there, 30 to there, 35 gets me there,
Okay. And that'll put you
and I
there. You're on the
and I'll just I'll get there and I'll say believe we have an appointment with Mr. Mack, and we just cleared up your whole basement problem. So do you mind if we step on through and have a conversation? I'll persuade if I need to.
We'll see how they respond on their turn. Barrett.
Oh, ready. So everyone is gone in this direction, so off I go. 5,
Only one of us was gone.
15, 20,
And he keeps it up, he may be gone for good.
30. Might as well dash because there's nothing else here. I'm assuming. I'm like, where is Corum? And someone will hopefully point me the right way.
There.
Wow. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's my dash. Takes me to there.
Okay.
Is that how far away from him I am?
Yeah, you'd be about halfway up the stairs based on the amount of movement you had left.
Okay. 30 movement. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 feet. We're cool. That's it. That was my action and my move.
Okay. And the 2 guards at the top listening to Gon and Corum and the rest of them cross their pikes and say, "No admittance."
Oh, I'm about to murder these motherfuckers.
And that's where we end tonight's session.
Oh, man. All right, let me at least move over there so I can see it.
Yeah, hold on. I get you guys tokens there. I'm gonna put you all in the stairwell here so you know where you're at.
Jason, if I roll persuasion right now, that's above 20. Will they let us through instead?
You can wait and see next week in 2 weeks.
And
How if I roll a 25?
I'll probably forget this by the time we play again, but how tall is the doorway opening here?
Standard doorway, about 6-7 foot.
Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah. Like 7 of us, 2 of them, they're gonna die.
They're gonna die. Okay, so that's where we end tonight's session. So let me go stop the recording.